cursed. Cursed with brain rot. Anyway, welcome on in. Congrats on first net. The rare first again. I don't know how you managed to pull it off. Doesn't really make any sense how you're always... Oh, wow. This game really just puts you right back into it, huh? So I said I was going to stream this game again on Thursday. Then I forgore. I'm busy Thursday. So it's only Wednesday. It's only been like 12 hours since we played, so... That's good, because I wanted to play more. So much ammo. Wow, we're looking good. We're gonna do Isaac's job for him. We're gonna save Nicole. Oh man, this is gonna be good. Now, where the hell are we? We're in the mining area. Kynes Mining Deck Hideout. I wonder if we can do that while we're here. The Rare Wednesday stream. Sometimes I wonder, should I be archiving like every single game that I play damn near? Because if I didn't do that, I'd probably have more time to just stream, but I don't know, there's something about the idea of like, what was I thinking back when I played X game? And you know, all these times I mentioned I can't remember shit, so it'd be a lot easier for me if I just had all of these archived, you know, and I can look back on them and be like, yeah, I did play that game, and here was my thoughts, and here's how the experience went, so I don't have to, like, try to remember. What is this game about again? Like a scary game or something? Die. Okay. Isaac yearns for the mines. He loves the mines. If Isaac played video games, he would be a grinder. He would love grinding. I can almost guarantee that. I wonder if he is scared. Of all games, yeah. Maybe some games I don't need that memory, but I don't know until I play it. You know, I'll always regret that I don't have my Outer Wilds playthrough.
Hey, Liz,
that game changed me.
I couldn't reach you. If you find this, I'm off deck, but I'll be right back. Got a call from another survivor. He sounded terrified. I'm gonna lock up the SOS beacon and go and get him. Best launch window's not for a while. Anyway, and he sounds like he's worth the risk. He's a doctor. Mercer, I think.
Oh no, Jacob, no.
About time. We got a fucking break. I love you. Please, be careful in here.
Jacob, no. Oh, you poor fool. He doesn't even know that there's zombos on the ship. That's what they're called, right? Zombos? Isaac's brother. Zobies. That's right, there's Zobies. I always forget what they're called. You know, I kind of thought that Zobies would have been more popular, like in pop culture. You know, like how popular vampires are? It's just kind of surprising that Zobies didn't have that same level of popularity. Could have been something. Oh, those were... Okay. Yeah, there's just not enough Zombie video games and TV shows and stuff. Like, I could just picture a world where that was a thing. thought I heard something. Oh. There are a lot of you fuckers, huh? Left for Zombies 3. They didn't even make a second. They didn't even make a second game. They just made the first one and gave up because it just was so boring. It was so unpopular.
Security to the mining deck now. Dr. Kimes lost it. Get back! I know how to use it. He'll limp for the rest of his life if you don't give me codes to the cargo bay. This is processing. Why the hell would we have codes for cargo? I must get to the marker. We're running out of time. Give me those codes. Christ, is this what you did to the captain? No, Ben was an accident. Don't you dare compare me to someone like Mercer. I'm trying to save you. The marker's our only hope. No, let him go. He's armed. Where the fuck is security?
God, people are going crazy over this marker thing. I remember when Valve made games. I don't think I've even really played any Valve games. Did I? So these don't loop back on each other, huh? There was a locked door up there, okay. Oh, they did loop on each other, never mind. Is there a way for me to see into this room? There's a guy. Portal, that's right, I have played Portal. In fact, I replayed Portal like last year, I think. Because I realized I didn't have like any of the achievements. I had like one achievement, so it was dragging down my average completion score on Steam. And I think I had all the achievements on Xbox or something way back in the day, so I decided to just play it again. And it, you know, I think it held up. It was pretty fun. Oh. The hell did I just step on a fire extinguisher? Isaac can just stomp fire extinguishers. Handful of games, I think. I made a category, I think, with like smart filters on Steam or something to find any game that I had more than 0%, but less than like 30% of the achievements. Just added them all to like a category that I could, you know, if I was really bored, I could go back through a game that I've only played a little tiny bit of and try to get the other achievements. Okay, yeah, he really can just stomp a fire extinguisher into oblivion. Incredible strength. There's a few where I have a 1 achievement and then it has 400 total. Yeah, like Paradox games, if I've played any of them, are probably that, or like Civilization, I remember.
The control room door can't open till gravity's restored.
Any 4X games are typically like that for me, because I like 4X games, I just never play them to the degree where I'm earning achievements. Sorry, I was talking over what they were just saying, I missed it. I wonder if that's safe to enter.
Anomaly destroyed.
The fuck? I just think that's where I was aiming.
Anomaly destroyed. Anomaly destroyed.
Oh, hello. Ow. You're kidding me. Stop it. I'm glad that this game's hard mode isn't, like, obscenely hard. Like, if anything, I think normal mode is gonna be easy. But I guess that's the thing. I am an adult with a lot of video game experience, so maybe I shouldn't be so proud that I can play hard mode and not think it's ball busting. Civ and Paradox games are evil. Yeah, I think I spent a lot of time going back through Civ like 6 or something. But I just don't have that kind of energy for Paradox games. They require a lot more knowledge that I don't have. Endless Legend, that game was fun though. That one also has like hundreds of achievements and it's kind of annoying. Oh my god, I shot his tummy. There's still one on me, oh no. Okay. Jesus. Why did I say anything about the difficulty? I didn't realize I had those guys. You're not allowed to shoot if you have any of those little guys on you. And I didn't realize I had one on me, so I was just pressing buttons and nothing was happening.
But someone tripped the failsafe. The control room door can't open till gravity is restored, but the system won't reset the gravity while there's loose debris.
At least the processing beam's still running. Stand by.
Anomaly destroyed.
Out of here. Oh my god, let me pick up the ammo. Always very specific achievements. Yeah, that's the worst. I mean, I guess it's not even that it's specific, but that, like, in those games you have to play a whole new round or whatever. And it's usually the specificity of the thing is like, oh, I have to dedicate a whole, like, session of gameplay, you know, picking this certain faction or whatever, and then doing things I would never normally do. Gonna have to play a good ways into it. just for this achievement. So you would never have like the opportunity to earn it otherwise.
Processing control room is now accessible.
Oh my god. I hate the little spawners. Those little guys suck. Clearly that was not strategy for getting through that either. Oh, bad guys? No more bad guys. Oh shit, I've got no health. No health stuff. Ooh, nice.
Clearance confirmed.
Level 3.
Supervisor Dallas, final log. I've made sure they can't leave this subdeck. But neither can I. I've seen what they do to the bodies, what they become. And I cannot let that happen to me.
I do not know why I couldn't get the prompt for that.
If I don't have any limbs, and I can't kill anyone when I'm infected.
Oh my god. Alice, no.
Please tell Dawn and the kids that I love them. God, I can't! Oh, God! Come on, one more.
Psyching yourself up for one more limb.
Come on,
No,
man, just
dude.
one more.
Oh my god, that's fucked. Okay, it wants me to go that way. I'm going to go down to the dead end. Okay, cool. So dark, I thought that was a... Huh, I thought it was dark before. They're trolling me? They trolled me again? I mean, I had a hand scratching my face. I was not prepared to fight anything.
Location. You got it?
I got it. I'll check the maintenance subdeck for Temple's Beacon.
Okay. So, security level 3 now. That's good, so we can get in pretty much anywhere. Did the game auto-update, like, my missions to know that I have... Well, no, that one didn't bother telling me I didn't have level 3 key anyway. How the fuck am I gonna get in there? Yeah, there's gotta be a way into this room. Like, now. Usually I'd look for like a power line or something. Perhaps ahead. I mean, you can clearly see through this window. Oh, okay. I didn't look through the window at the right angle. Schematics. No deaths.
Clearance confirmed.
I would have had to come back here anyway, because I didn't have level 3 clearance at first.
Confirmed.
Nice, nice. Yeah, there's those voices in my head again. What is up with that? Funny that sometimes I'm in a room and it starts culling like all the dead bodies from it. Like, I fight something, I turn around, and then I turn back, and the bodies are just gone. But this one is still here from having shut down the game, and then it being the next day. God, Helldivers should have like an Isaac Clarke outfit.
Hammond? He must be in the vents on the crew deck.
They're bringing something in.
In a Master Chief costume. Every game should have collabs with every other game.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
What? That was the marker. Did you?
No. I didn't see anything. I lost Hammond's signal again. Just get the SOS beacon. I want off this fucking ship.
She doesn't even do anything. She just whines to me that I should be doing more shit. It's like, I'm working hard enough as it is. Huh? Oh, I hear someone struggling in the next room. Oh, they're still alive, okay. I can't tell when these ones are dead or not. Helldivers 2 did just come to Xbox. There's a chance Halo collab could be real? Really? I didn't hear about that. That's cool. Well, I guess I did hear Helldivers was going to Xbox, but I didn't draw the connection there, I guess. Did I get him? Pick up the bomb, goddamn. Something's jostling around. Oh, it's just the physics. I got that wall man pretty easy. So you just need bombs. They're real easy to dispose of. You just have bombs. Maintenance bay. Well, I'm following a side quest actually, so I could just focus on that for now. No power. So this door is totally covered. Why did you kill him? I got scared. You know, he surprised me. Don't surprise me when I have a nail gun or whatever in my hands, you know? Fuck the church. Don't support the church. Innocent blood shed. Can't tell what that is. That might be that marker script.
Nicole?
Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at the time difference. I'll call you back later.
It's okay. How you doing?
Good. You were right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
We'll enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac,
Wow.
thank you.
For what?
For just pushing me to do this. I mean,
They were
if it
gonna
weren't for you,
decommission
I never
it.
would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting out of range of the
I miss you,
relay.
Nikki.
Isaac,
Nicole? Nicole? Make it ready?
How fast are they moving in space that the signal started breaking up? Like, they're already so far away, aren't they?
Log retrieved.
Record then. What difference does it make now?
Terrence, I know the marker is responsible for the outbreak. I need to understand how.
It's signal. When it pulses, that signal can trigger alterations in genetic code. Neural structure even. You felt it, haven't you?
But how do I stop it?
Mercer must know. He's taken all his marker research up to his room on the crew deck and sealed... No.
Sealed it? Do you know how? Please, I need Mercer's data.
No! He'll kill you! I won't have more deaths on my conscience. Unitology was all I had after I lost Amelia. Look what it's come to.
Terrence, listen. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far because you made me stick with it.
Well, just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You
Well-
loved Amelia. As much as I love Isaac, but if I can't cure this outbreak, I'll never see him again. Please, help me.
39277. You must get into
39277.
Mercer's room. That code should still work.
Thank you. Here. These are safer with you.
Dr. Brennan. Nicole. The only thing Mercer ever feared was death. Now,
The only thing?
I doubt he's afraid of anything.
He wasn't even afraid of heights? Don't believe the lies. Read what they're really saying. Feels like there's a lot more logs left by, or involving Nicole in this remake. I don't remember there being so many mentions of her. Oh, fuck. God damn these fuckers. Unavoidable damage. I'm stepping in goop. You know, I wonder what caused that one to spawn. That one felt like more random. So I can't open this. This door is covered. I thought I'd find little bulbs that I could destroy. Oh, it's just not on the map at all. Did I not go far enough into this room for it to count? Strange. A lot more content, yeah. It almost feels weird because, like, what is her position? She's in the medical ward. She's a doctor. So she's definitely, like, seeing a lot of patients. But, like, she doesn't have so much... She wouldn't have typically had a lot of direct involvement with this whole scenario, and it feels like they crafted reasons for her to be more involved. She's head of medical? Okay. I mean, that makes more sense. She's definitely seeing a lot of people. She's... Like, if they're keeping it a secret why people are getting sick, then of course she's gonna investigate and be like, well, what the fuck's going on? But if she's just some nurse or like lab tech or something, I'd be a little less... I don't know, I wouldn't believe it as much. It feels a little forced right now, but that's just because from the original it feels like they gave her more involvement on purpose. But maybe for some people that helps you care a lot more. No, the loot. That's what I do all of this for. Oh, come on, I saw it. Okay, there we go. Senior medical officer.
Isaac.
Okay. That's her. That's the real her. I'm over. You're not looking at me. Can you see me? What's that creepy smile?
I can't believe you're here.
I thought I'd never see you again. I'm gonna get us home. There's an SOS beacon nearby. We can call for help.
The beacon, right. They locked it in the workshop, but my clearance can get us in this way.
Secure all tool guards. Yeah, probably not my favorite thing in the remake that they gave her so much more of a role in the game if she's just some medical officer. I don't know why she's like so prominent.
Workshop from here.
Nicole, there's so much I need to tell you.
I kind of liked that she was just...
I know, we'll have time, I promise. Let's get you that beacon.
She was just another one of the many souls on board the Ishimura in the original. You know, Isaac has a connection to her. I didn't really need much more than that. But now it's like, oh, what a coincidence that she did so much to help. And then Isaac shows up, and of course he's also like very, very instrumental in solving all the problems that they had.
Keep working. I'll hold them off.
It's done. The workshop's open. I've never seen you at work. You're a surgeon with that thing.
I got your back. Okay. How do I reach you?
No, focus on launching that SOS beacon. There's maintenance ducts everywhere. I'll catch up.
Maintenance ducts everywhere. Tell me more.
See any more? You hide. Okay?
Maybe I can
Trust
use them
my
to get
help.
around this ship faster.
I love you, Isaac. You can do this. You'll put things back the way they were. And make us whole again.
Make us whole. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Make us whole again. Oh, anti-unitology she is now. Yeah. That part is more believable, but it seems like that's not a sentiment that only she has. It seems like there's plenty of people who dislike it. Like, it's really popular, but that also makes it very popular to hate it. So I would expect, like, a resistance of people, like, around her when this whole thing started. But she's been in so many logs, specifically her. Not the end of the world. I'm not, like, fully on board with it, though. But I would probably not even notice if I had never played the original. She's just that popular. Well, it definitely makes a lot more sense that she's on so many logs, considering she survived all the way until now. Like, she's an active presence on the ship, and she's running around getting shit done, you know? That certainly helps.
Like Hammond's.
I'm good.
But, you know, if she was like, if she died with everybody else at the beginning, then I would be confused.
We got separated. She'll find her way back.
She's a trooper, huh?
I'm heading back to the mining control room. I'll launch the beacon.
Daniels is always so weird
Assuming the system doesn't fizzle out again.
when I talk about Nicole. It's she doesn't even have any extra weapons, which is crazy. Well, Daniels just said she's a trooper. Yeah, what more do you need than a good attitude? I hear things like dripping and dropping and drooping.
Ready to roll, champ? Let's go!
Gravity.
Yeah, in real life I hear that shit. What's up, Micah? Ugh, icky. Oh boy. This room seems kind of big. How's it going, Micah? How's your Wednesday? Look at that, you bozo. Yeah, I think Isaac could probably easily catch up with Nicole, especially because she doesn't have, like, jet thrusters, and I just turned off the gravity. But I'm busy exploring, so like in my game, I'm probably not going to catch up with her. Also, Micah, you played this game before, the Dead Space remake. Did you end up doing New Game Plus, or did you one and done it? These things are so dumb. Hate these tentacle men. The loot that I dropped earlier, hell yeah. This place is just way too big and I can't see. Orange. I'm gonna fly up somewhere.
Clearance confirmed.
Ah, this is a side room.
Exiting zero gravity.
Weapon upgrade for what? Flamethrower. Game, you know I only care about one gun and one gun only. Guess I'll be with you in a moment, sir. Enough already! Jesus, be patient. I just realized that are like almost all of those things on the walls, specifically nodes. I feel like the last 3 I've opened have just been nodes every time. Okay, maybe that was everything. So we've spelled out Nicole I so far.
Exiting zero gravity.
Nicole I. Nicole is a trooper. Wow, there's going to be a lot of chapters in this game. Oh, body chopped up by the door again. Let's see, bridge, engineering, bridge, hangar, crew deck. Okay. So I think the one in the hangar is the one that I tried to go to before, and it was behind a level 3 security door, which I could now get to. But I'm not going to bother with that directly just yet. says who. Tell me these babies made a power failure? Jesus, I can't fucking see it. It's a good thing that these necromorphs' own, like, swords are insanely strong. Okay. Now there's a level 3 security door on my way back through. That door is locked for some reason. It's starting to occur to me that most doors that are locked just need a creative solution to get through them. This is just a pile of mush. And doors are not typically locked just because you're not far enough in the story or whatever. Just move it over. What if I could? Wish it was that easy. Yeah, it's just locked. To mining bay. I mean, it could be locked for story reasons. Like this one, there doesn't appear like there's going to be any sort of creative solution around it. How did I not pick this up? I read that before. Did I not save my game after I picked that up, or what? It's a node again. Yeah, it's like always a node. Little eyes, what secrets have you seen? Yeah, I don't have an answer to that question.
Administrator access granted. Prepping launch tubes. Error. Launch tubes obstructed.
Oh, great.
What was that?
The miners must have booby-trapped the launch tubes, too. They're scrap.
Well, that's great. We can't just toss the beacon out a window.
Yeah, there's gotta be something. The asteroid. The one in the mining bay for smelting.
What about it?
If I attach the SOS beacon to that asteroid and then launch it away from the ship, we'd get a clean broadcast.
And you'd get yourself killed. The machinery in there is still running, Isaac.
Then it probably kept those things out too. This is our best shot, Kendra. I'm taking it.
Is that the locked door now that I was just pointing out? Hold on. Don't shut the door on me. Hey, would you look at that? The door is suddenly unlocked. That's crazy. Little eye, what have you seen? Asking myself that every day. Wish. I need a battery. Where am I gonna get a fucking battery? Is this the whole room? Your safety is in your hands. You have to bring the one from that other room? It's kind of weird. Bye. I can still hear him up there. Whoops. Inventory full. Oh shit. Haven't seen a shop in a while, huh? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened to the items I tried to pick up then? Are they just gone? Or was that warning telling me that that filled my inventory? Well, I saw the warning twice. Oh, whatever. Oh wow. Oh cool, I just used that stasis thing and there's one right there. Oh my god, the velocity is fucking crazy.
Entering zero gravity.
You have figured out a plan?
The asteroid's held by a few gravity tethers. There's no emergency shutdown. I'll have to disable them the hard way. Plant the SOS beacon on the surface.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's right. Wow. Don't those rotate out here, or no? Oh, a baby. Well, there's Peepo out here. Destroy interior tether 1. Yeah, I remember this part being brutal on the original. Just because it would one-shot you and it was kind of unforgiving. But I thought you had to, like, walk along the entire surface of this shit and, like, jump off of it. You had to use the shitty jumping zero-G mechanics to get off of the asteroid before those things hit you every time. Are these the tethers they want me to destroy? Oh.
Caution. Gravity tether disengaged.
Huh, did I not refill?
Warning. Exterior gravity tethers offline. Interior tethers at full power.
I'm still, like, scared of it.
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, well, I mean, it seems chill. I hear scary things. Thank you for the follow. What's happening? There's bad guys. I swear. Is that just the sound of all the machinery constantly going off?
Warning. Payload 8772 is no longer tethered. Untrained personnel must leave the mining bay immediately.
Oh, there's the item he dropped. Okay, what now?
Exiting zero gravity.
That door just leads to the same room, huh? Big room. Is that it? Is that what this section of the game has been reduced to? I mean, I don't mind it being less bullshit, but wow. That was nothing like my nightmares. You're still here? Leave. One less insta-kill section is great. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, agreed. I'm happy that... What the fuck? Why does this text log keep coming back? Oh my god, I forgot. I need to bring the power brick back. Yeah, though, less insta-kill is always better. I'm happy for that. Better suit. Better suit. Oh. Man. My back, my spine lately. I'm getting old. I'm getting old, chat. Isaac, though, he looks like he's getting younger and younger. Look at that guy. Damn. Nice suit. Honestly, I can hardly tell the difference. Wow, big ammo. Oh, I have to interact with the bench to deposit that, huh? $200 bullet. Oxygen feels like a waste. Like any point of the game where you need oxygen or you need stasis, but especially oxygen, like the game is going to give you a source of oxygen replenishment, so it should really never be an issue. New spine coming soon. I wish I could have my spine integrated like into a health recovery pool thing like all the people in this game world do. KD? Okay, ID. Kinesis throw damage. Wow, I can increase by 10%? Holy. Didn't seem like it even needed anymore. There's a square node that gets unlocked on this. Oh, it's the... that would be what the special node is. Yeah, though, I'm falling apart. Lately, every single night when I try to go to sleep, I lay my head down on my pillow and my neck just hurts. Like I'm sleeping at the wrong angle, but there's no right angle anymore. It's fucked up. I don't know what happened to me. I used to have such a good spine. Everyone would compliment my spine. But no more. Yeah, my spine pokes out. Like most people are typically impressed by how spiky it is. It could be used as a weapon.
The beacon's online, broadcasting wideband. I'll align the receiver. This will take a minute. Head on back to the tram station.
wonder why this kinesis thing is here. Or this... Not kinesis, it's the stasis. I might have found my answer. Oh my god, this fucker again?
Quarantine shit with that hunter there. The system can't lift the lockdown.
Override the manual door release!
I'll try. Damn it, the explosion fried half the circuit. Almost there. Hold it off. I got it. Hit the manual release.
Manual release is ready.
Manual release is ready.
Damn it! Try the door now!
Quarantine lifted.
Have you ever had to do that before? Use my spine as a weapon? No, thankfully not. But I've come real close. Unknowable why it's there. Yeah. You know, I think I have like a knack for saying something moments before it's relevant, just completely by mistake. Pure coincidence. I really gotta stop, like, calling attention to anything. Hello. Or is this why they turned all the lasers off?
Power restored.
I think it's gone, but I can't be sure. The system's bugged out again. I'm getting those camera glitches. The ones that look like my brother, waving at me. At least the beacon's away. I'm aligning the... Wait. Array receiver not responding. Oh shit.
The comms array. We never fixed it. Guess there wasn't a broken encoder.
Then let's hope that 48 hours estimate was wrong too. No comms, no rescue. Take the tram to the bridge. I'll hack open the door to communications. You see what's happening with the array. And don't worry about Nicole. Like Hammond said. She'll do this right.
Don't worry about Nicole. Oh my god. There's no way in hell you could ever say that with a straight face with everything going on. Hey. Stop that.
Clearance confirmed.
$1,800. Nice. Don't really have anything to buy right now, but... In fact, I have so many nodes. I hate when the cameras do that normal glitch and start showing my deceased family members. Yeah, right? Actually, there was a... I don't know if you guys have ever seen American Horror Story. It might have been American Horror Stories. Like a side spin-off sort of thing that they do. Not really like my favorite thing to watch, but you know, it was something that I did watch. And there was one about Ring doorbells. And it was kind of like the whole premise was an episode based on like people who could see the dead, but only through their video recorder on their doorbell or whatever. It's kind of interesting, kind of creepy, I remember. So let's see, the nodes on my suit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left on my suit to get. Plus another 6. So I need 15 nodes and I can cap out the only 2 things I'm using. Sounds like something Amazon would do. Yeah, it's just, it wasn't even a fictional story, it was just a documentary. That requires the master access. You cannot, like, move stuff towards Isaac for some reason. Oh, shit. I find that really odd. Come on. Wow, those are a lot more finicky than they look.
Clearance confirmed.
Oh wow, that was chapter 7. Okay, Nicole I.S. Nicole is. Though it is, we are on track, it could still be Nicole is a trooper. Gonna have to wait till we see the next letter.
Station now accessible. Thank you for your patience.
Oh, this is an elevator. I was like, what the fuck is this room? Engineering. You can go right over there. Nicole is cool. Could be. Could be it. Damn, the stuttering is still a problem. Nicole is Lambda. Yeah, that's more of a deep cut. Only recent viewers would understand.
Exiting zero gravity.
Skip to last game. VOD watchers watch all content available.
Clearance confirmed.
Engineering log. Chief Engineer Aerial Restart recording. Maintenance I haven't slept right since they brought that marker on board. I'm a little, The only thing I remember clearly is that engine inspection. I went into the chamber, and instead of the primary engine, it was a heart. A heart the size of the room, just pumping and pumping. And Henderson said something, and when I looked back, it was a machine again. But I can still hear that pumping in the distance. It's almost peaceful. Yet that enough. Yeah. Go right inside, maybe, where it's warm and dark? Ooh, yeah. That makes sense.
Wow. Okay. Begin watching using 0.5 times speed. Oh my god. I have actually started doing that more often where I speed up a video by like 20%. Just because it has occurred to me that like some people... Hold on.
Zero gravity.
Some people just have a bit of a slower, I don't know, speech in general. They just talk a little slower, or they pad out their video in general. Those are times when I speed it up. Not to say that it's a bad thing, but you know, I got a lot of content to get through. I don't need to buy anything. I could buy more nodes, but I also absolutely do not think I'll need to until New Game Plus. Do my credits carry over into New Game Plus? I'm assuming basically everything carries over into New Game Plus, like the amount of nodes I have and credits and stuff in my inventory. That's right, I gotta take the tram to somewhere. All the way to the opposite end. Oh, great. This shit again.
Error. Power routing malfunction. Please stand by.
Why am I here? You were chosen. And we're good again. Wasn't even a problem.
Now arriving at the bridge.
Kind of curious. It's in...
We did it.
Oh.
Isaac, a ship just shocked in. The USM Valor. They must have heard our SOS.
That fast? What's a military ship doing way out here?
Out on patrol? Whatever, right now I take a rescue from a fucking magpie. Head for communications. Once we fix the comms array, we can get all the answers we need.
Damn, that's lucky. We were just talking about that in the last stream. Like, if, you know, if there was a ship full of military guys, that would be so lucky. I was gonna say it's somewhat curious that it seems as though the tram actually legitimately takes longer to get from one side of the Ishimura to another. Again, what is this fucking... what is this symbol? But I'm wondering if I'm imagining that. Oh, okay. You get there from a different section of the ship. The symbol is a different station entirely. But yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, what What is the method that the game is using to get you from one tram station to another? Because they seal off your ability to see like anything outside, so it must just be like a fake loading. But why then does it take longer to get from one area to another? Very funny that they actually like ambush you. What is that about? They're so intelligent actually.
Quarantine lifted.
Another one. I'm getting weird feedback spikes on local comms.
If whatever's wrong with the comms array is spreading...
No, that's not it. So, the door to communications should be open. You can head down to the comms control station. And Isaac, watch what you say. I think someone's listening in.
Watch what you say. I think someone's listening in. What would he say differently? Oh, don't bring up Nicole. Ah, that's smart. There's this damn report I'm looking for. Find a report on the bridge. It's just this general room. Like it could be an item or it could be one of these computers I have to interact with, but I don't see anything. Big computer? Is there a more obvious indicator? Wait, is the bridge including the room downstairs? The captain's nest? Or is that just the general center of the room? Guess I'll go down here and... Nope, it tells me to go back. I'll check this room out anyway. Man, I'm like just now realizing how tired I am. Gonna need to crack into a cold one early today. That, or maybe if something like scared me, I'd wake up. But I've never been scared, so.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Where's this fucking report? You'd think it would have a little beacon of light on it to make it easier to find. Ah, here we go.
Log retrieved.
Fine. Then we'll waste more time and record this. Satisfied?
No, I'm not satisfied. We have a dead miner. We can't sedate Bran Harris.
Wasn't Harris originally your patient? Could have warned us that he'd go berserk.
Captain, Harris is suffering from a dementia that we don't fully understand. He was making progress until Dr. Mercer took his case over my objections.
I've read them. And frankly, this vendetta against Dr. Mercer...
Did that scare you?
Sounds like more of your
Nah, not yet.
What?
Do you deny that you've counseled members of our church and turned them against unitology?
Nothing has scared me yet.
That Mercer's treatments are immoral and dangerous. And why does he keep taking Harris to hydroponics? Medical is a sanctuary, not Mercer's private lab, so stop covering him.
More accusations. Still proof. You know your way out.
He won't stop with Bran Harris, Captain. You know that.
Tracking related rig activity.
She really does seem like she has a vendetta. She's showing up on so many logs, so against the unitology. You wonder why she's even on the ship. Well, I guess it's not a unitologist ship, but they're everywhere. And comms. I have to go there now, right? That's why that objective just unlocked. It was locked earlier, I believe. Wait, what? Huh. I swore it was leading me past this elevator before. There's a lot of flashing and flickering lights in this game. Took a long time to get down here. Hello? Stop it. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? I was throwing them at the wrong guy. Isn't there another? He's hurt. Oh, there's a more than one ball man in here. Ick. Yes, Firefly. Oh, I was just watching a video before I started stream that talked about the fact that there is going to be a new endgame mode in Star Rail, but it's not going to have a reward in gems. I've been in there? What? I've been down here before. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if it was leaks or what. I was listening to it while I was getting ready for stream and, like, eating. But,
Clearance confirmed.
yeah, it was a Waveman video. Mentioned new endgame mode.
Clearance confirmed.
You're not allowed to play it unless you've gotten all 12 stars in all 3 of the other endgame modes at some point. Collectively. And then it sounded like it was a Breath of the Wild sort of system where you can choose to fight, like, you can field up to 3 teams to fight one big boss and make it easier or something. Or you could just fight the one big boss and it would be stronger. And your reward would be like an outfit. They were guessing a pom-pom outfit and an avatar for your profile, and that's it. No gems.
Clearance confirmed.
I don't know if that was a leak or if it's confirmed or what, but it sounded interesting. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to be paying attention to that one. Yeah, 3-team endgame with no effect on gems.
Array offline. A repair technician has been notified.
So it's potentially it rewards horizontal investment, but just for fun, just for the challenge. Yeah, reward the whales and longtime players, but whales are more likely to do the vertical investment, right? That's the thing that Waveman loves to talk about, so now I'm thinking about it. Horizontal investment being you pull more characters individually. Vertical being you invest in just the same characters and get eidolons and light cones and shit for them.
Communications log, First Comms Operator Bailey reporting. I want this on record. The ship is under attack, but Captain Matthias has refused to issue a distress call. And we all know why.
Yeah,
This
realist
whole
whales do, but of
operation
course,
is illegal.
yeah.
Aegis 7 was sealed off. They knew it, we knew it, and we all kept our mouths shut. That ends now. Mayday, Mayday, Mayday. This is USG Ishimura calling C. Wait, what the hell? Jesus. He took the whole comms array offline. It's over.
Now when you say he, who do you mean?
Unsent message retrieved from array buffer.
Progress report, Captain Benjamin Matthias to Paragon Jordan, Una.
A nice,
This will be my last transmission. Afterwards,
nice like hand
make
gesture
sure
for the marker.
pilgrimage can be completed without interference. We have successfully brought the holy marker on board. Dr. Kine, an expert on the original marker, is deciphering its secrets. Forgive me for quarantining Aegis 7. Director Eckhart's work may have been inconvenienced, but they're suffering some sort of epidemic. Regardless, Planet Crack begins tomorrow on schedule. CEC can scratch out its illegal operation now that the true prize is ours. Let's the EarthGov try to cover this up. Altman be praised. Matthias out.
Make us whole again, you know?
Clearance confirmed.
A ruby semiconductor. Those are worth like 10k. That's basically a node. It's almost better than a node. I mean, nodes stack in your inventory, so that's... Oh no, they don't even go in your inventory. It's just a separate thing. But it doesn't have to be a node. It can be like ammo or health or something. Very excited to see those. Wait, that room doesn't lead anywhere? Hold on.
The Valor's in a holding position. How's the comms array?
Fried. Someone hotwired the dishes together and blew out the system.
So we're screwed.
No, it was sloppy work. Some of the dishes are intact. If I replace them and create a new circuit with no gaps, we could broadcast a signal. Short range only, but it should work.
Okay, do it. I'll, keep an eye on things here.
So useless. You know, again, what if they didn't bring an engineer? Like, it's a good thing Isaac knows how to do all this shit. That might be why I think the earlier lore about Isaac specified that he was pretty good at what he does. He's not just some random guy. Well, maybe his ability to fight off monsters is pretty unique. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What is happening? I'm getting absolutely stomped right now. The thing is dead and it just launched its body at me. Oh, there's babies. I was wondering how I kept getting hit. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. We got a little bit of a puzzle here. So where do I need to direct all this power to? Hello? What the fuck? Why did they go flying off like that? Okay. Is this broken or what? Oh, okay, so these are just useless. For some reason I thought every slot needed to be filled. That would have made this puzzle way harder, though. Okay. Maybe they do need to go in there. Nope. See ya. Alright, I'm missing something. Okay. I don't know if I have to get power to what, all 3 nodes, or just get it to the center one time. Only one straight across power node. I understand the puzzle.
I think you got it. Try opening the channel to the Valor.
I finally get it. Hello? Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. It took me a hot minute there to figure out what the hell, how any of this worked, but yeah, I think I get the puzzle. And I'm sure.
Exiting zero gravity.
Yeah, maybe I was supposed to hook up power to all 3 things, but... I'm calling it good.
This is USM Valor, broadcasting on all frequencies to USG Ishimura in response to your SOS. We picked up your escape pod number 47 and are en route to your position. This message will repeat every 30 seconds until you
Escape
respond.
pod.
Escape pod?
Oh, fuck. The pod Hammond jettisoned. It had Chip. That creature was inside.
No. USM Valor, come in. Come in, Valor. Oh, her signal isn't strong enough.
Can we deploy the long-range antenna?
No, something's blocking the blast doors over the comms array. The hell?
There'll be a manual release over at maintenance. I'll go. Keep trying to reach them.
They recovered Chen, but Chen is a necromorph now. Luckily, they're all military, so they should be able to deal with it. He's just one necromorph. Like, I've been surprised in close quarters by those guys many times, and I've survived. They should be more than enough. Oh man, your arm is looking rough. You're gonna need a tourniquet. Was I in here already? I remember walking into this room. Just playing super scary music. Almost missed a node. I had a good feeling they were gonna hide something. Oh, it's Bailey. Happened again. Third time in the last however long it's been. Found Rousseau at the transmitter again. It looked like hell. Didn't hear me come in, I just listened. They were talking to the relay crew again. Array is broken beyond repair. No one is coming to save us. Let me grab my energy drink really quick, because I feel like I'm crashing out and it's only been 2 hours. So damn tired. And I forgot my air conditioner on. Damn it. I need to be overheating and sweating in order to stay awake. And I can tell it fucks with my audio quality when I have my AC on. Alright. I wonder what Isaac would be drinking right now. If he could have something to drink. He's probably hungry. I haven't been feeding him. You good? Oh. What is hitting me? Stop it. So they have tall morphs, huh? Was that always a thing? It seems kind of familiar. It's ringing a bell. Forgot about it, though. So that's the main objective. Did I do my side mission already? Investigate hydroponics is all I have. Seems like a plasma energy G fuel type of guy. Yeah, that's... God. So right, as always. This has gotta be for the plasma cutter. Yes! We're gonna max out the plasma cutter. Oh yeah, I just remembered I looked at the achievements at the end of the stream and there was, like, something about, having a ton of stuff in your storage, like 25 items. I wonder if it counts my DLC, because that's kind of funny if so. Oh, that's glowing all weird. Oh, because it's a little computer screen thing. A new special ability. Melee attacks can knock enemies prone. Okay. It's not as exciting as I was hoping, but it doesn't sound bad. It does change the appearance. Pay to win DLC is so messed up if true. Yeah, it is kind of messed up if... Like, that's a really negligible advantage, but... How do you like that? Huh? Should have tried it out. I'm not gonna use it if I don't have to. I think I also read there was an achievement, and I keep trying to get it, where it's you rip a dangling limb off of an enemy. And I feel like I've been trying to do that, and I just can't get it. I've been hearing this roaring and rustling for quite a while now, and I think it's in the game, not in real life, but what is that? That's what I thought. A lot of pulse rounds. Do I suddenly have a pulse rifle in my inventory or what? Special delivery on the train today. Yeah, that thing's been flying by my place a lot already. Just in today's stream. I had to go out to the store early this morning and get coffee creamer because I was out. And I forgot that Wednesday mornings there are there's like local festivities going on, so town was packed.
Error.
I had to wade through the masses.
Doors obstructed. Please contact a repair
Sorry, I bumped
technician.
my mic.
Still can't reach the Valor. What's happening with the antenna?
It's blocked by... It's the Leviathan. It must have snagged on the comms array after we spaced it. It's not coming off without a fight.
Isaac, there's no time.
There is if I use the ADS cannons. Manual targeting like before. I can shoot it right off the hull. I got this. You focus on the Valor.
Will do.
You know, if I was Isaac, I would have had a lot more panic and surprise and shock in my voice when I first saw that. Yeah, I did make it past them, but... You know, just barely. There's a bloodbath out there.
Entering zero gravity.
What the hell's that? That must be oxygen over there. Oh.
Manual targeting enabled.
What do you want me to be shooting here? Okay. Okay, don't go out there. Got it. Supposed to destroy this thing or what? I read. Oh, so I was doing the right thing. It just took a lot more shots than I expected. Uh-oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Fuck.
ADS cannon destroyed. Manual targeting enabled.
Uh-oh. Little mines.
Enabled.
Okay, yeah, that was kind of silly to even try. Wow, these mines are like a shield for me.
Warning. AD
The Leviathan Remnant.
Is it dead?
Dead and gone. I'll try the antenna's manual release again.
Do it. I've got a transmission loaded and ready to go.
Goodbye, Leviathan. That was kind of lame. I don't think I like the ADS
Zero gravity.
cannon bits.
Exiting vacuum.
Yeah, I could tell that was all like new for sure. Cause yeah, all the ADS cannon stuff had been changed. You don't sit in the seat and shoot. I suppose this was probably closer to like a proper boss fight, but eh. Also, I'm out of healing, I guess. Huh? Oh shit. I forgot to actually hit the button. God damn it. Oh, you know, I saw there was like a... This is a weird collab, but I'm pretty sure I saw Critical Role is getting a G Fuel. A G Fuel collab. Pretty sure I just got an email about it this morning. And yeah, the Dead Space G Fuel was like one of my favorites.
This is Kendra Daniels on the USG Ishimura. Do not open the escape pod. Repeat, do not open that escape pod. Do you read?
Death scream. Is that Chen?
We're too late.
The Valor!
It's heading right for you!
Brace yourself!
Cold collision imminent.
Uh-oh. Wow, they didn't manage to do an ounce of damage to Chen, just the one, like... It's not as though Chen maybe, like, accidentally, or killed one of them and then they converted.
Something shook the whole crew deck. What hit us, an asteroid?
Just the one necromorph killed all of them. They didn't sever a single limb.
They found your escape pod. And the one that used to be Chen.
God damn it!
The Valor's scrap. By the time another ship hears the SOS beacon, we'll all be
They
dead.
really got one guide.
I found an executive shuttle on the crew deck, intact.
God
and the
damn
log says
it.
that shuttle's missing its
Valor.
It can't get us home.
Wait, maybe it can. If the Valor Singularity Core is okay, I could salvage it, install it on that shuttle. We're fucking out of here.
Where's the Valor now?
We're fucking out of here.
Keep us stable. Isaac, I'll grab a suit and EVA onto the Valor. Meet me there. We'll find that core together. Let CEC clean up their own mess. I'm saving what I can.
Exiting zero gravity.
You know, the Valor would probably be okay if I didn't forget to send them that message, like, by enabling comms. I accidentally went to the cargo lift and left the entire floor and came back. If I was just a little bit sooner, I could have saved them. I think I'm on the bad ending route now. Go to the USM. God fucking damn it, dude. Holy shit. This time, I really did think I had to go somewhere else.
Entering zero gravity.
Oh man, you did save the Valor. God. See, I fucked up. I should start over.
Entering vacuum.
I could just load my save, but I should start over. Chen is a companion. Wow. Whoa, the Valor is huge. Hold on, this whole ship is the Valor?
Isaac, I'm on board. The Valor's
What?
trashed, but I can make it to the bridge. The hell was that?
There's no way. I'm confused.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, wow, that was all of Chapter 8. Dead. Nicole is D. Okay. So it's not Nicole Ishimura. You know, there was a chance it could have been that, but because now the next letter is D. Why did you say dead? I didn't say dead. Nicole is D. That's all the letters we have at this point. Huh? But who was that? This ship is... Hold on. Do I have a map of this place? Yeah, I'm on the Valor. This place is very big. Did they not have, like, any sort of way to communicate with each other? I thought the Valor was, like, a tiny, like,
Isaac, we have a problem. The Valor's carrying a 12 megaton warhead. The crash hit the torpedo bay hard. I need you to handle that nuke right away before something sets it off.
Handle 12 megatons? You know I'm not a nuclear engineer, right?
I don't need you to be. Just stabilize the warhead and eject it away from the Ishimura.
Christ damn it.
No one trained you to carve up monsters with a plasma cutter either. You haven't let us down yet.
Nicole is dog. That could be it. Yeah, I thought that the Valor was gonna be like a 2 or 3 room, like, personnel shuttle with just a few guys on it, but this ship is big. There should have been plenty of time for any of them to, like, get on a short range radio and be like, oh my god, we're getting massacred by a guy who needs to get into melee range. Look at all these bunks. How the fuck did they lose? These guys suck. Oh my god. I mean, look at that. Come on. One kick and that guy's neck is severed? Yeah, they're just not made out of solid stuff, that's for sure. I want to go here. I'm hungry. Whoa. He was warping around. He's all jittery. It's like, relax, bro.
Had safety units on their armor. When they were turned, those units merged right into their bodies. Changed them. They're fucking fast, Isaac. Stay sharp.
They're fucking fast, Isaac. But these guys have no urgency in their voices. It's crazy. Oh, nice. Ada VA moment. Am I right in assuming that this whole, like, part of the game with the Valor has kind of always been one of the more contentious moments within the game's story? Like, it's just so ridiculous. all of these guys. Eyes only. Priority black. Commander F. Cadigan. Chief of Staff, Earth Defense. Operation White Light Theater. Aegis System, Aegis 7. Objective Deep Cleanse. Ishimura is in breach of EarthGov System Isolation Order. Believed to have recovered marker 3A. Confirmed the system, but unable to provide planet location. Exercise extreme caution. If marker has been recovered, onboard infection is a credible threat. Shock point to Aegis system. Move to position out of local scope range. Await signal from Ishimura to confirm location. Secure the marker. If infection is present, initiate sterilization protocol Eurydice. If infection is not present, initiate containment protocol Apollo. All personnel must, without exception, submit to full psychological examination during debriefing. Okay, and to top it all off, not only did Chen just solo the entire ship, but apparently they knew that they could come into contact with something like that. Wasn't there a second log somewhere? I thought I walked by 2 logs. I might be crazy. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking, is this was maybe a small transport ship with military personnel. And there was, like, a dozen or less confined within, like, the size of this room. Maybe, like, 2 of them. And maybe you could argue that Chen got the drop on him, but all of this space, all of these guys, yeah, no fucking way. Oh, there was a second log, okay.
This is Commander Cadigan to all hands. We have been boarded by hostile forces. Hostiles are alien. Repeat, alien and extremely dangerous. All personnel to arms. Fire at will.
Okay, and they even got an order from their captain to fire at will. Whoa, this guy stood up. Sit down. Well, they can't open doors, I guess, so that's good. Again, you gotta wonder how these guys got caught unawares when these guys can't even open doors. Shit, I wasn't supposed to bring it down here, I guess. I don't even know if I needed this then. Okay. Sure.
Mr. Clark? Hello? I must speak with you.
Who is this?
Dr. Terrence Kine, the Ishimura's chief science officer. I studied the marker for the church.
I'm done talking to unitologists.
But the planet won't rest until the marker is returned. You can't leave.
Watch me.
Somehow crashed and then got swarmed after. Yeah, if there was a part of the... Because it's the exact same as it was in the original, right? They didn't change anything about this plot point. If anything in the game needed a rewrite, it was probably this. I'm probably just forgetting that this was a whole section of the original game too that's, like, pretty similar, if not identical.
Radiation hazard.
Exact same. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Safety clearance disabled. Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive
He's
materials.
just chilling over there. He's stuck. Power required. Okay.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
I need a battery.
Caution. Warhead unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Buddy, what's going on over there? Where's this fucking battery?
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials.
Come on.
Unstable. Contain all explosive materials. Caution. Warhead restored to ordnance control system.
What is happening over here? Why is this guy...
Okay, the warhead's clear.
Hammond, this doesn't add up. If the Valor was just on patrol, why bring a nuke?
Buddy,
And
we
if they
just
had a
read
target,
the lore. We
what's
already
out here
know.
Except us.
Yeah, I know. I'm downloading a munitions report right now. I'll clear your route to the engine room. Grab that singularity core and let's get out of here.
What? Huh? Someone was just talking to me in my head. Armory. Oh shit. They're unaffected. Oh shit, I walked into a corner. I thought I saw bombs when I came in here and I got real dazed and confused there. So now that I've fought two of the lanky guys, because I didn't really know what I was doing when I was fighting them, it appears that if you destroy parts of their body in a certain way, they release more of those parasites, like the smaller ones that run around. My current supposition on how they work. I don't really know how to deal with them just yet, other than bombs. Explosives work on everybody, and they keep giving me access to them, and I just keep missing them. Yeah, you probably didn't hear any whispers because they're in my head, I think. I don't think that they're in the game. Activate shooting range.
Shooting range online. Caution. Live fire exercise.
I have to go through it? Oh, I do. Whoops.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Ah,
Lockdown disengaged.
survive the shooting gallery.
Shooting range out of service. Please contact maintenance.
Huh. Damn, I got a really bad score. I thought you actually get to play a shooting range in the original. Or was this just the exact same thing? Was this supposed to be a trick? Was this a troll by... to, like, to troll people who had played the original into thinking, like, oh, here's another thing you remember, so you run through the course and then you get jump scared by the power going out? That's pretty funny considering I fucked up and just stood here and waited. Well, I wouldn't be surprised then still if there's an achievement for getting a certain amount of points before the shooting range gets fucked up. That's kind of funny, although also disappointing. For the large med pack, okay, okay. What? Nicole was on the TV? Huh? How'd she do that? Also a pro hacking officer. That must be why Isaac loves her. She's like got many talents. She's insane. She's cracked out.
Isaac, you hearing this? It's Chen. There, on the rig link. Did I lock him in alive?
Chen's dead. You know that.
I know my own fucking corporal. Chen, come in.
maybe you did save Chen. That's kind of cool. I'm happy I was able to help out. I have no idea how he survived, but that gives me hope. I better save my game. Just to lock in the fact that I saved Chen. I'm so happy about that. Okay, Is this the escape pod? Yeah, pod 47. So, okay, how did the pod explode? If we infer that somehow Chen just like went on a destructive rampage the moment they brought it in, because this is like the hangar bay where they brought it in, right?
Blows up!
Exactly, blowed up. And then like, these guys would have been the first to die and yet they're not infected or anything? Well, I guess Chen himself couldn't infect them, right? It has to be those other ones. Whatever, I don't care. This whole section of the game is really odd. Hello, Swizzy Wizzy. Thank you for lurking. I hope your day is going well, better than yesterday from how it sounded. The game is going well so far. Ah, that's the smile of a champion. That's the smile of someone who's having a good time.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Come on, little baby. Hello, baby. Bad baby. Another one of these jokers. Uh-oh. These things are sadly like kind of a joke. Because you kind of need stasis. If not for some other mechanic, but all they really give you in this game is stasis to deal with those brutes or whatever. So you always have to have like an unlimited supply of stasis nearby, which then also kind of invalidates any challenge that they would bring. I don't know if I even got... I might have got hit by that first one, but we fought 3 or 4 of them this game, and I've been hit by them maybe like once. The biggest problem, Chen can't infect and just killed them all. Yeah, that on top of everything is even more crazy, because I'm assuming the only reason that some are infected is because they crashed into the Ishimura, and from there, that opened the way for like more of these, the rest of these kinds of enemies to get on the ship. And then some of them got infected, but yeah, just Chen somehow caused so much fucking damage and chaos to the ship that they crashed it in the first place. Like that part had to have been the chaos caused by Chen. One singular necromorph of the slasher variety. And his entry point was here. Down here. Pretty impressive, though. I gotta hand it to him.
The Valor's munition log. It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war. Seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead. From the moment we arrived.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. I already read that. I knew. I've been new. Second best KD ratio on the ship. Hell yeah. Looks to be everything. There are a lot of piles of shit everywhere in the Valor. Okay, so elevator's offline. It's hot. Can't block them both. There'll be another box over there. This would be sweltering. Ooh. $100 credits. God, that sucks. $1,800 credits. That's much more like it. That was going to happen at least once. I think that just hurt me and didn't do anything beneficial. Haha. So, it was mentioned collectibles. There's collectibles in New Game Plus of some sort that unlock the alternate, like, ending or whatever. Now I keep looking in certain areas where I'm like, oh, that's such a good spot for a collectible.
Unknown biohazard detected. Lockdown initiated.
Another malfunction. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Someone get the door open. Huh. Chen? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly.
Shoot him. Not Chen. Shoot him!
What?
Shoot
Chen? No.
Helmet!
You're what killed.
Oh God. Helmet! Helmet! No!
Death scream.
Quarantine lockdown disengaged.
So many death scream in this game. Oh my god, the blood everywhere. Holy shit.
Singularity core removed. Rerouting power.
That was extremely sad.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond Chen.
Oh my god.
Warning. Cascade failure in all primary systems.
Fuck! The Valor's gonna blow! Go!
I'm going as fast as I can.
Warning. Primary systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
1 second though. Hammond was able to
Warning.
survive getting impaled by both of Chen's arms. Enough that he was able to push Chen backwards into the singularity.
Systems failure. Evacuate immediately.
Whoa.
Primary
I gotta
systems
get out of
failure.
here.
Evacuate immediately.
I gotta get to Dr. Connor's class.
Warning. Primary systems failure.
Oh,
Evacuate immediately.
oh shit. Oh no. There are 12 collectibles. Oh, so one per chapter.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline. Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Damn, didn't even get to have a bite to eat before this place started to go to. Oh, dude, a burger. Isaac, get the burger. No, Isaac, get the. Fuck. God damn it, Isaac. That's it. No food for you. You're not that hungry. Whoa. Oh my god.
Heat exchanger
I gotta get out of here.
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
Who was that?
Warning.
Who was that?
Warning. Heat exchanger offline.
I think something happened to the heat exchanger. Don't quote me on this.
Critical overload in main electrical grid.
But I think something happened to the ship.
Warning. Critical overload in main electrical grid. Warning. Critical overload in main
40
electrical
FPS.
grid.
Oh, something happened to my computer. Look out.
Incoming debris. Sealing blast door.
Oh. It's just clipping through the door.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutated soldiers made it on board.
Oh my
What about the
god.
Valor's Singularity Core?
It's covered in blood, but I got it. God, I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance? Isaac, something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake,
Maybe
be
it's
careful.
Nicole.
We're all that's left.
She's a super pro hacker, right? She could hack anything. Chapter 9. Done. End of days. These chapters feel like they're flying by. Nicole is D.E. Nicole is D.E. I wonder what that's going to end up spelling. What words start with the letters D, E? D as in dog, E as in E-dog. Nicole is deaf. Oh my god, that would be so sad. That would be a crazy twist, because that would mean that everything that Isaac was saying to her earlier, she couldn't hear him. Wow. I'm kind of reeling at the thought of, like, that being true. Because he said, oh my god, he said, Nicole, I love you. And she wouldn't have heard that. I won't spoil, but I cried when I noticed that. Wow. Thanks for not spoiling it. But yeah, I would cry too. I love the I won't spoil. Because you're the one who suggested, you're the one who said Nicole is deaf in the first place, and reveal that you cried when it was revealed, but you won't spoil anything. Oh my god. That's a new bit. Yeah, that's okay. I get the excitement. It's not often that you learn Nicole is deaf. Hello? Oh, that's just the loud-ass elevator doors. You know, if anything, I would have thought I'd get a suit upgrade on the Valor. Oh, I finally get to go over here. I've been waiting for this. You know, I think I have enough money at this point. kept you our weight, huh? What's the... Ah, man, what's the name of that guy who replaced Kiefer Sutherland? No, it is Kiefer Sutherland who replaced... Jesus Christ. Names. David Hayter. I had them backwards. And then, playing Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes when he, pops in for the first time. I don't know, like a part of me kind of died when I first saw that. And I'm not even like a big Metal Gear guy or anything, but... Wow, I think I just missed like half of those shots. Yo, I got Benson's rig. Oh, there was an explosive down here. Ah, dark as hell. The darkness is cool for the atmosphere, I just can't fucking see where I'm going. First Metal Gear Solid game, so it seemed pretty normal. I had dipped my toes into other games and had seen plenty of content about Metal Gear Solid before I played Ground Zeroes for myself. So it just felt really weird and wrong when I heard Kiefer Sutherland say the line. And he does a good job as Snake, there was nothing wrong with it. I recall hearing, maybe it's just a rumor, but I recall hearing the thing about like, oh, Kojima actively dislikes David Hayter and wanted so badly to attach like movie stars to his properties, to his games, just because he has a fascination with movies.
Isaac, I'm losing you.
And maybe that's just a rumor,
must
but...
be interfering with the signal.
Guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the gym. How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
Only consume more MGS content later. But it does seem weird now, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little odd. I'm supposed to go this way? Okay, so I unlocked the tram. I'm not supposed to take the tram. Seems in character to get a big star to fill the role. Yeah, I mean, especially if you look at Death Stranding, you can tell that he likes to get like Hollywood actors in on his games to voice stuff. And at this point you can create a model that looks exactly like the real life person too. Ah, I remember this place. There's basketball over there, I think. Or maybe it was the the shooting range is always on the Valor. The Zero G gym, yeah. Pack rat. Place 25 items in storage. Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? That means I have to check. Do I have pay to win? Because I unlocked that a lot more quickly than I thought. So rows of 6. We got 12, 18, 24, 25. The DLC is pay to win. Sorry. If you spend X amount of dollars on the whatever edition of Dead Space, you will get the Pack Rat achievement faster than other players that did not pay. My frame rate is really jittery in this room. Achievement revoked. You can't do that. I have to go through the 0G gym. It's time, infidels. Zero G basketball. Locker room and showers. Caution, water purification offline. Low water pressure.
Clearance confirmed.
You good? That was loud as fuck. Yeah, make this room nice and safe. Jesus, the frame rate is crazy. Advanced engineering rig. It's also kind of funny that they don't try to make it so that Isaac's upgrades to his suit are like piecemeal so that you could find them, you know, in any order. It's one of those systems where, oh, if I would have just came to the crew deck first and found this suit first, I could have just bought the best version of the suit right away and skipped all the other ones. Z-ball rules. Use the kinesis module to grab the ball, shoot it into the rings before the timer runs out. Beating each level yields a reward that can be claimed from the lockers. When the center of the ring lights up, target that ring for a score multiplier. Play ball.
Entering zero gravity.
Starting game. Level 1.
There's a battery in here. They got babies in here. Sorry, basketball, Z-ball. I don't got time for you right now. Where'd the other baby go? Hello, baby. How am I not? Buddy, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure you only have to shoot 2 of the tentacles off. Guess I wasn't accomplishing that. No more games allowed. What the hell?
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
You can't take Z-Ball from me. Huh? Oh, they took the ball from me, though. Pretty generous with that. Completed level 6 in 0G basketball. Not sure if I can just leave the room or not. But I'll wait another 30 seconds to make sure nothing fucks up. Everyone is so happy. God, I wish Nicole could see me. She'd be so happy.
Game over. Reward walker now accessible. Congratulations.
Did you hear her? No, I didn't hear her. She was cheering? She could see me. Of course she could. She has eyes everywhere. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm so happy for Isaac. I think that things are really going to work out for him when all of this, you know, marker business is done with. Assurance. Don't go it alone. All-in-one nutritional... Oh, all-in-one nutrition. Specially formulated for hard laborers. Available in convenient tablets and shakes. this is just that hallway. She actually says make us whole again during that part, really? Oh my god, it's a mess up here. I don't know why this is reminding me of a very particular room in Resident Evil 4. In the island section. You okay? Isaac could practically just jump up there. Ah, god damn it. Ow! It's shooting them in the tummy that makes these guys spawn, right? I don't think I'm doing that. All the bullets and effort I'm putting in, and I just release the Kraken anyway. I took that moment to look at chat. Well, I mean, I was smashing bodies in other rooms, but there's no way I was going through this room and smashing every body just to make it a little easier. Oh, the marker. This is the marker. I found it. Advanced engineering rig. Level 5. Let us go. I feel like I just got to level 4. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be another suit upgrade. Like, I don't think this is the last one. I feel like there will be one more. But I'm gonna have to see the workbench first before I can know that with confidence. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. So there's gonna be one more. So I need to save my money, because this suit upgrade was already fucking, what, 60K? Central Nexus. Please keep this space tidy.
Log in security card.
Jesus. Oh, I can get the master security override. Very nice. Wait, can I... Okay, so this is on this same floor. Oh.
You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
I'd say your usefulness is run out.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait! Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel the marker's true purpose. Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
Aye.
Yes. Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused, but we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
You tell him, Isaac.
Shit.
For the squelching.
A slow death. Stasis.
Well, all his hair is gone.
Your death will come faster.
How did he... The timing. Damn it. Damn it, Mercer. Matthew.
Clearance confirmed.
Wow. It's beautiful. Oh, I have to be blowing this thing up, huh? I was not paying attention to that. The lag is just crazy in these areas right now. It's very rough. I don't even know what to turn down. I don't really care about depth of field. Air settings can have a significant performance cost. Shadows and lighting and shit?
But you're on it right, Isaac. Everything's gonna be just like it was.
Whoa. Oh my god, yeah, no, still... Huh?
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
You guys are talking to me. What do you mean? How come your name is Corpse? Welcome back, Nep. Impossible's going... It's going okay. Objective complete. Unreadable. Destroy Tendril in standard quarters. I don't know which of you is alive and which of you is dead. Those guys are pretty creepy. Don't really know how to fight them properly either. I don't know how to fight shit. Is this fake? Excuse me. How does Corpse even know Isaac? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if that is their given name. Their legal name. Wow, bro has got some hops. No, I turned everything down to medium settings just a minute ago, and it still feels like nothing has changed. Feels like it still just keeps dropping frames, like, all the time.
Seem monstrous to the unprepared. Patient. Isaac. Symptoms. Mania.
Hey, don't talk shit about me.
What was the last strongest? The grief or the guilt?
I hate when games don't run no good. Still looks fine though. I mean, I really don't notice much of a difference at all. Like visually. Sorry, bud. Had to do it to him. Where am I gonna find one of those? Oh, I can actually move all this shit. Oh no, we got stinkers in here.
Hazard detected.
Cool. So wall boys can always just one-shot you? That would have been really annoying if that was where I died on my impossible run. Oh my god. I didn't save in that hallway because I didn't think I needed to. That sucks. Oh, my vision gets all blurry when I stare at the marker. And yet, I can't help but want to stare at the marker. Yeah, it set me back a ways. A good 5 minutes or so. Five to 10. Probably because I was soaking in everything going on the first time through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had about 70% of my health or something before I walked in front of Wallman and insta-died. I didn't even, like, register that it was there before it just killed me. And yeah, there was a save point right here. Oh wait, hold on. There's a bad guy. Another save point. Yep, this is where I gotta bring the battery.
Patient?
Toxic hazard detected.
Seems like it consistently takes 3 stomps to dismember anybody. If you, like, actually want to make sure that they're not going to get up in the event of an infector. This room is filled with bodies, though. That would be straight up cruel if they drop an infector in here. Damn it. It could have been that wall man that killed me, to be fair. Well, no, I walked around this side. I don't know. Is there not a Weezer in this room? Oh shit, that scared me. That was my first scare ever. Oh. Genuinely just was not expecting it. Because I'd already left the room once. Okay, come on, door. These guys don't know how to operate doors, so I'm very safe in here. Oh, battery. How did it feel? My heart skipped like one beat and then went back to its normal resting rate. Okay, come on.
Toxic hazard detected.
Why did... God damn it. I hate all the random shit that Isaac is picking up when I want to, like, grab one of their arms or something. He's like, coffee cup. Leg. I wish they had, like, chill elevator music. Okay. Oh wait, this is where I was earlier. Okay. Up the elevator. The elevator on? Or even... what? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. The shooting range music. It's pulsating.
What's happening? Find the shuttle. You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Blah, blah, blah.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. detected.
Something's growling in there. Crew member laughing. No music or loud noises after 2,000 hours. Wow. Yeah, I think she was thinking about something really funny, and it was like, I don't even know, she just could not stop laughing, and so she only knew one way to stop. I probably could have told her like a different method, but it's a little late for that. I mean, that was a strong gun, too. Like, her entire head is gone. Interesting, though, that they're the quiet bunks, but you can be in there for 2,000 hours before you have to be quiet. Like, you know, at that point, why even call it the quiet bunk? Oh, that was a necromorph corpse. I thought that was just a person. Really relaxed rules. Oh. My brain cell, ow.
Isaac. Sorry, late shift. How are you?
My mother, she's,
Octavia? How's she doing?
She's dead, Nicole. They both are. She killed my dad, then herself. Yeah. The church. They, took the bodies before I could,
Oh my god. Oh, Isaac, I'm so sorry. Fucking I told you brainwashing.
Stop it. Just stop talking. You said she was herself again. You said she would be better at home. I trusted you. God. You might as well have killed him yourself.
Jesus.
She was better. You told me to leave for the Ishimura.
Isaac, what the fuck,
pushed
man?
me to... You know what? Go to hell, Isaac.
Nicole. Nicole! Nicole! I didn't... Oh, God. No. Not her, too.
Isaac. It's me. I wish I could talk to you.
She wanted to talk. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I can make it right.
I'm sorry.
I can save us both.
About everything.
Bit of a yikes moment indeed. Damn, that also seems completely new. Woof. Buddy. Isaac, what the fuck, man? You don't say that kind of shit.
Log retrieved.
Is it recording? Can't miss anything. There's just cruelty. He was deciphering how the marker's signal affects the brain and how... Oh my god.
Ah, Dr. Brennan. Let me guess. Terrence Kyne let you in. Shame he's not here.
He didn't understand how this tragedy represents a chance to cure death.
Go on.
That was really believable.
These creatures, reanimated tissue, cellular immortality. I know we've never seen eye to eye, but I understand now. There's so many I should have saved.
So you came to me.
Because you've learned how to communicate with the marker. I'm so close. I thought it must have the secrets that I need.
You are a woman of science, not faith. Leave the marker to me. These are your autopsy notes. Very thorough. You'll need them peer-reviewed, of course. And poor Terrence isn't here to help you.
Yes. There's only one man I trust now.
Very thorough indeed. And useful for Mr. Harris's next surgery.
Who is he talking to? He looked like he was
Related rig activity has been logged.
looking right at Isaac. Hole again. Pursue Nicole's investigation. Oh. That was a silver trophy. Can't believe she only trusts Matt Mercer now. I don't believe it. The way that she spoke at the start of that sounded very obviously like she was just trying to trick him. There's no way she likes Matt Mercer or trusts him. But that's the end of that side quest, huh? So it's an achievement when you finish like the whole side quest. So there might even be an achievement for the master security override and then one for this premeditated malpractice side quest. He's so trustworthy. Deluxe bathrooms, wow. Hey. Hi. Hold on, there's nothing in here. I knew you couldn't resist. Who can resist? Every time that door closes, it squishes that. Yeah, I've done a couple punches when forced. Oh. Hello. Oh, great. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go right now. Great. Ow. I thought you were dead. When the punch works, it's nice, but yeah, I mean, it's still like, just feels like it's a backup when I'm really in a corner or something. God damn it. I always find the bombs and stuff like after it's too late. I feel like I'd missed something. I need that master override. Let's see. Oh, it marks it on the mini-map at least. A song of encouragement. Ah, this game's not that scary, right? I feel like the song that's playing right now is kind of like encouraging. You know those strings? They make me feel braver than ever before. No, I don't think I need any additional music. Oh man, I am getting turned around. Holy frame rate. Ah, a delayed explosion of goop. At least Isaac's, like, little hand trail knows when the goop is gone and to lead him back through it. $10,000 for a big boy heal. Fodlan Winds. Yeah, Fodlan Winds goes well with any fight, any combat encounter, right? Tried and true classic.
Is this what you hoped for when you signed your lives away to the church? Does this carnage look like transcendence? I don't know what lies beyond death. Not anymore. But I do know our lives are more than just fuel for convergence. If we work together, we can fight this evil. It's not too late. Please.
These all the past captains. Wow, there's a lot going on in here. Shareholder pamphlet 202, do not distribute. What is planet cracking? Dismantling planets and moons on a macro scale. Destroying entire planets for rich seams of valuable minerals. You may have read environmentalist reports claiming the destruction of a planet can destroy an entire solar system. We direct concerned investors to the article, Safe and Sustainable, CEC's Pledge to the Health of Our Galaxy. Planet cracking is perfectly safe and provides an essential service to Earth and the colonies. Out of over 36 planet cracks, only one operation has met with less than optimal results. 3 supply ships and a colony were lost to a gravity tether failure. Accidents happen. Spans 3 to 5 years. This is pretty cool. I mean, it's like deep cut lore as to how their whole planet cracking stuff actually works, which is cool. I don't need to know the exact specificity of it all, but I believe it. Whoa, Jesus Christ, chill out, Isaac. But I really, really appreciate that there is that level of detail in the lore. The idea of planet cracking sounds like plausible to me. I buy it. Infidels. Personal log D. White, first officer. Goddamn unis are running the ship. So far I know for sure. That many senior officers just happen to be marker heads. Can't be a coincidence. I know a stacked deck when I see one. Check some files. A lot of reassignments started after Director Eckhart got chatty with the captain. And we already know that, you know, more or less to be true. Oh my god, I can make them whole again. I should. Super Bass by Nicki Minaj. That's the song. Join us in paradise. I've seen that exact font before in like a Dance Gavin Dance logo for something. Confidential fleet position confirmed to Captain Benjamin Matthias. I have authorized a premium stasis capsule for you aboard the Church's Holy Fleet. Congrats. Already covered all post-mortem stasis and cryopreservation fees. I cannot guarantee which arc will safeguard your physical body. Ensuring convergence will proceed without interference when holy hour approaches. I must reiterate that this berth is conditional upon the successful completion of your pilgrimage. Disclosure of any information in this message to heretical parties is strictly forbidden and punishable by seizure of property and or excommunication. Yeah, I feel like they do a lot more than that to you. We will all be made one. Whoa, the voices in my head are getting louder and like more clear. Is it Afterburner? That sounds right. Oh no, not these fuckers. I hate them. And I keep accidentally using my stasis consumables, I think. I'm holding left trigger and then I press the stasis button because I'm trying to shoot a stasis, like, round. But because I have the little guys on me, I'm not allowed to shoot one, and so it defaults to, I guess, the shortcut to refill. Oh, a hand. Which is really annoying.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Can't see.
Quarantine lifted.
Okay.
Logging security card.
It's curious. I wonder how much intelligence the necromorphs actually have, since they specifically
Cannot determine clearance level.
lie in wait for you. Like, I think I mentioned that before, but they just lay there like corpses and wait for you to walk up. Also, hold on. Lieutenant Commander V. Holt, for some reason, has like an open power source to the lock of the second officer's room. They have huge brains. Whoa. All these flashing lights are really annoying. They're hurting my eyes. I feel like I want to go back and get the master key. I'm running into a bunch of chests for it now. And I'm getting close to the point where I think I'm going to be... Oh, there's just like one more room to go through. I think I'm going to be leaving the Ishimura in a little bit here, and I won't be able to come back.
I swear. Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kine. Remember we spoke on the Valley?
If you're real, let me in. I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Escape on that shuttle and you'll kill us all. When they took the marker...
Well, I'm trying to leave. I gotta leave. I gotta get home.
...to being in the core of the planet.
The hell is that?
Mercer calls it the hive mind. Nexus organism which controls these necromorphs telepathically. If we leave while the hive mind is active, well, you saw Valor. If even a single necromorph escapes, humanity is finished. The marker. Emilia, she knew. She told me it would return the beast to its slumber.
Okay, so if we return the marker to Aegis 7, it'll stop the outbreak?
Exactly. But we need the shuttle to return it to the planet. You have a singularity core, and I can let you through. So what do you say?
What if I just break this glass?
For good? Deal.
Excellent. I can distract Mercer, but not for long. Now get the marker to the shuttle bay quickly. Thank you, Mr. Clark, for helping me fix my mistakes.
Whoa, how did he do that? He unlocked my door the moment he shut his. Oh wow. Yeah, he got the fuck out of here. Sure does write Amelia's name down a lot. Nexus organism. She was only a voice at first, but now she is my constant companion again. I had forgotten how much her presence soothes me. The marker must be returned. Perhaps there's been some kind of accident, some severance. Do the marker and the hive mind always coordinate, or can the hive mind slip the marker's influence somehow? They have no intelligence. How could they? Following some drive to kill living organisms and gather biomass. Where does this drive come from? How does it command them? Pack instinct, or is the hive mind demonstrating genuine telepathic communication? How painful to admit that the marker's horrors still hold a fascination for me. The road to hell begins with unprincipled curiosity. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I should have known. Sabotaging the engines was only a stopgap. Are we returning to Earth? Is the marker falling back into the church's hands? Yes, Emilia. There are always alternate solutions. Always. Yeah, she graduated, bud. You know, get over it. Never should have brought it on board. This guy's been hiding in a section of the ship that has the most powerful and dangerous concentration of enemies thus far. And he's just been chilling, writing Amelia's name a lot. Yeah, they really should have just made less rooms with ventilation.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh shit. Fuck. Stuck in a corner. Where did it go? Nah, it wasn't that bad.
Quarantine lifted.
Bye, marker. Objective completed. I wonder what those translate to.
Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercer's close. Hurry!
I don't want to go there yet. I'm gonna turn around and go do this other stuff. Maybe I should just do this because I'm right here. I don't remember when you leave. Is there a save point around here? I have more time? Okay. Yeah, I'm second guessing that this is... I think you go back to the original shuttle bay, but I see this as executive shuttle bay. It's a good thing you know. If you weren't here, I absolutely would have just turned around. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat member. I don't know why that's so funny. They give you a warning message? Oh, nice. God, more games need to do that. Sure, a lot of supplies and stasis bombs in this room. I love the marker. The marker makes me smile.
Singularity core replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
I want to feel whole again. Where? What? Oh, I'm tracking that side quest. Excuse me, where do I test the... Ah, this door is unlocked now. Hello. Yeah, grab that. Dude, grab the bomb. What the fuck? Crazy. What?
Bring conversions! Make us
What, because I killed his hunter? That's not the first one. Bye. God.
Do you read me? Mr. Clark? Mr.
Collected
Clark,
150 logs.
You're
Fuck
alive.
this ship.
Fuck Omen too. Kendra?
I'm here, but every alert on the Ishimura is screaming. Critical damage to internal systems. The marker just ripped right through the ship. Something pulled it down to the cargo bay.
Kind, pilot the shuttle to the hangar. I'm going after the marker.
Of course. Amelia, quickly.
Wait, Dr. Kine. That guy's lost it. He killed the captain. We can't trust him near the marker.
He says returning it to the planet is the only way to end this. We've got to try. I'm heading to cargo. You ping Nicole's rig and tell her where to go.
Leave it to me.
Thanks. When I get the marker, we're all getting out of here.
Completed chapter 10. End of day is complete. Okay, Nicole is DEA. Okay. So Nicole is deaf is still on the table. The next chapter is really going to make or break like what we assume the message is going to be, because, you know, we don't know if there's only 12 chapters. There could be more. That's the tram, okay. Some sort of level. Oh my god, the frames! I'm gonna lose it. And there's a level 3 door down this way. Yeah, your guess could be right. If there's only 12 chapters, it could end up being the letter F. Oh, dude, and if the last chapter was called Fuck This Ship, that would be really funny.
Clearance confirmed.
Line gun upgrade. I zoom out. Good. Okay. I'll just follow my marker now. I want to get back to that executive shuttle bay because you're forced into, like, essentially a cutscene the moment that you leave the room where you fired off the rockets to kill the hunter. I don't like that it's called a hunter. Doesn't seem right to me. Oh, hello. What was I saying? Oh, the room where the shuttle test fired and killed that hunter. I'm wondering if the hunter dropped anything. Like, the one dropped a test sample for a side quest. I'm wondering if this is another one that could have dropped something important. Hot friend. I mean, I already want to go there. It's a really interesting emote in response.
No! I win!
Super rare.
Yep,
Whoa.
got super rare.
Nice work. Holy shit, you're popping off today. That was only your second gotcha pull, right? And you got the rare first earlier. Damn. Lucky. And yet again, you get the super rare, and it's the same, like, Sonic one. There are more super rares. I don't know why it's always the Sonic one.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker. Yes, Amelia Sue. We'll send the hive mind back into the darkness.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle. Shit, Isaac. Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay. It's recombined itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the middle. How the hell do we do this?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the
He's
safeties,
so
and
fucking
yes,
confident.
It might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Buddy, you're not a superhero. I mean, you kind of are, but if this was reality... Noticed Kine was saying we. He said we, and then he looked over to his side as he spoke to Amelia.
Master security override generated for Isaac Clarke. All access will be logged.
Alright, so got an achievement for finishing this series of side quests. This game is in real life. All of this really happened. Okay. Oh shit. I just go up one floor. Wait. Can I put a... No, I can't waypoint anything I want, right? I think it's this elevator, though, that goes where I want. Excuse me? I feel like that's not the first time an elevator just, like, closed on me as I was walking up to it.
Logging security card.
Pulse rifle upgrade. Okay, where else? Floor 6 is just this trench. Floor 2. I mean... I don't really know what other places I didn't explore. Suppose I could just follow up this.
Emergency. Internal hull.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I used Kinesis like 4 or 5 times there and he just didn't pick anything up. That's wild. The punch is really useful though. I mean, most of the time that I'm taking the most damage is because I backed up into a corner on accident and there's no way you can get past guys. They just body block you. Nice try, little baby. Nice. Oh, really high resolution textures flying by me out there.
Now arriving at hydroponics.
Like, you're not meant to look at that shit, obviously. It's just really funny to notice. This is the right way. Okay. I wonder if we're ever going to see more dedicated space travel in our lifetimes. Become like feasible and open to the general public for like blue-collar laborers on a space shuttle. Like, you know, the Ishimura is a crazy, humongous, giant ship. So probably, I don't know. But, you know, people living... Oh, I walked right by a door? No, I didn't. Doubtful, but it would be cool. I'd be scared of it, but yeah, it's just maybe an interesting premise, I think.
Logging security card.
A whole colony of people living in space on a space station. Like, is that going to be something we can expect to see? It'd be wild. What is that? Oh, is that the mining? That leads to the mining area? Food storage. There's a level 3 room up ahead.
Clearance confirmed.
Gold semiconductor and a node. This is a kind of a big area. Shop behind me, otherwise I go this way.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised. Toxic hazard detected.
You don't mind me recording, do you? You know this language.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Green. Here. The worst place to work. They keep poisons here that would never be allowed near medical, and now you're invulnerable to all of them. Cellular regeneration. Will I kill you? If you try, Mr. Harris, I have options. The containment module, for example. Remember your last brain surgery? Stasis with consciousness? Quite useful. If only I hadn't wasted so much osmium on my last module design. It hurt. And how do you feel now? Dead. Awake. Whole. Then perhaps it's time for your first real hunt.
Discover the hunter's origins. Oh my god, okay. Oh, he's got red eyes. Excuse me, can you fucking die already? Jesus. So, the hunter was always Harris. There weren't multiple of them. I thought that Mercer said earlier that he had multiple of them, and then we froze the one. But I guess we just shipped it off, huh? We didn't actually kill it. So we only actually killed him when we fired the engines on him, which is why Mercer was so distraught. What the fuck did I just pick up? That was just
Toxic hazard detected.
just another one of those times when I kind of misunderstood something a little bit. But now I get it. Ah, I almost missed a free node.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Hello. Yeah, I'm also just kind of mixing up Resident Evil 4 with this game now, because you freeze it and then like shatter them into a million pieces if you decide to kill them, if you decide to fight them. And then in this game they have, you know, a similar enemy that you also freeze, and for some reason I always thought you freeze them and then you kill them. But that's not true. You just freeze them and, I guess, ship them away? Wow, imagine missing that many shots. Wow, devastating blow. I would have thought most of the enemy encounters were scripted, but as I'm progressing back through the ship again, it seems as though they just keep spawning more and more. And I hear somebody.
Warning. system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. It's kind of cool to have, you know, more enemies to continue to encounter as you progress through the ship, instead of it having just been the one time and then you never see any more enemies. Like, you're just free and clear to roam about the ship. It would have made sense either way, but... Okay, so I've done all the side quests now, it appears. I'm just roaming around, picking up the upgrades in the different zones. So mining, definitely. The engineering. Kind of doubtful. Unless I didn't, like, interact with a box to put it on my map. Oh, there's a room in engineering I never went to. 2 rooms. And a box. So I gotta go to engineering. Into mining. I think I found everything on the bridge. That's where I was earlier. And the crew quarters. Like, definitely. What the fuck? Hangar, cargo, tram control. Oh, there's a level 1 door I've never been in. I can reach that when I get to my objective. Flight deck. Also has a bunch of locked rooms I've never been in. Medical. Okay, well, I definitely have to go to medical. Isn't this the room?
Report in loop.
Oh, okay. I was so confused why that hologram wasn't playing when I entered that room. And I'm like, oh, the enemies destroyed it. But no, it just waited for me to walk through a different part of the room before it looped, I guess. Okay. I suppose I can get to the point of no return and then go explore some more. Depends on what's closer to me. Well, shit. They're about the same.
Flight deck tram control.
We'll just get to the point of no return message and then clean up.
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Okay, so which way to that locked room I didn't go to? Weird, it thought I was in medical. So follow the line, turn left. Oh boy. Oh, I'm scared. Please don't one-shot me, door. Second scare ever. Damn, I gotta stop that. This is such a new emotion for me. No power. Oh, well, I've been in that room anyway. Oh, shit, wait, this isn't even the right direction. Don't think it does that anymore, really? It doesn't kill you? Yeah, I can test it. There is a save right here. Well, now that you're telling me to test it, I suddenly don't believe you, but I'll do it anyway.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Wow, you're right. It doesn't instant kill you. That's really, really strange.
Clearance confirmed.
Isaac just got stronger from OG to the remake. It bonked me like in the direction of the door though, so doesn't that mean you could skip the stasis module entirely?
Warning.
Yeah, you
System failure
can just
detected.
ignore it.
Unable to reroute critical functions.
So you don't actually need the stasis module. Well, okay, you need it for... You need it for puzzles. You do need it for other things, but you don't need it for that door, which is really strange. My brain, my head, and my brain. Yeah, that was my GPU dying. Oh my god, I stomped too far away.
Logging security card.
The hell? Oh, force gun. Excuse me.
Warning.
Peng?
Structural integrity compromised.
I want more Peng. There's always Peng. Find the Peng treasure. I forgot all about that achievement. That's in the original. Is that not the collectible that's on the tram tracks in the original version of the game? I don't remember it being just in a random locker. It is in a different spot. Yeah, my memory is selective, but you know, a broken clock is right twice a day. Or so they say.
Clearance confirmed.
I think it was by the Shuttle Bay landing area originally. That sounds accurate as well. Oh my god, Kine! Didn't make it. Still alive, oh my god.
Cable stress is beyond safe operating limits.
It was missing all but one limb.
Come on, come on!
Loading shipment 782. Beginning retrieval.
That released the horde. Nah, it doesn't look like
it. Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Well, where do you want me to go to fix that?
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer. Access bridge is obstructed. obstructing transfer.
Oh wait, that wasn't enough. Ah, I didn't dodge roll in time.
Caution. Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Oh. Might be. Oh my god.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Shut up. Did I pin something to the wall over there? I did, oh my god. If you get a perfect pair, you can destroy it in one hit.
Obstructing transfer.
Actually in my inventory.
I'm reading a cargo transfer to the hangar bay.
Sell at the store for
Good work,
credits.
Mr. Clark. On our way.
Kine, your flight path goes by airlock 19. I can get there from the computer core.
A pickup? Yes, we'll be there.
Can you make it to the airlock alone?
No movement on the cameras. I'm just gonna run for it. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised. Danger. Containment field approaching maximum capacity.
I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yuppo Kupo.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
The first room. Missed this place.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
just like daintily falls off. Jesus, you're still alive?
Quarantine lifted.
Yeah, Kendra can probably get here though. She's probably gonna be fine. Really though, it's just that there have been, like, this is the first area of the game, and anywhere I go now, I can find stronger versions of the Slicer necromorphs and all the different other varieties that I've been encountering as I progress further in the game, so it's almost as though all the necromorphs are evolving.
Mr. Clark, your colleague's safely on
in the
board.
span of
My
like
name
however
is
many
Kendra Daniels.
hours
Stand by,
that
Isaac.
Isaac's been
He's
here.
bringing the shuttle in now. Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time. The hive mind is down there.
Kind, relax. I'll turn off the gravity in the hangar, then I can load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Jesus.
She's the one saying she sees her brother, her dead brother on the monitor, and then every time he brings up Amelia, she's like, oh my god. Like she's got any room to talk. What the fuck is that? Nice.
Entering zero gravity.
Deeper into the ship, finding the first infected areas would have the stronger ones. Yeah. Now they've just... I mean, the only thing that doesn't make sense is the fact that it sounds like everyone who has been alive on the ship has been surviving for a long time. Like a pretty decent amount of time, whereas Isaac has been here... I mean, in my playthrough, it's been, what, like 12 hours or so? If I had to guess, something like that. So it depends on how you want to abstract that into the reality of Isaac's situation. It's like, why would he not have run into any of the other types of infected? The only thing that makes sense to me is that they were, like, evolving. But why did they wait to evolve? Isaac's presence made them evolve. Come to Papa. What the fuck? I definitely should be in range of it now. Excuse me? Yeah, video games. Yeah, like I'm obviously not always asking questions because I want certain things to be completely realistic, but it is funny to ask those questions sometimes and be like, why isn't this making sense? If you don't just take the answer of video games. Marker must make possibly have to go? That looks accurate. You gotta question the Ludo narrative. Keep those brain muscles twitching or whatever they do. I like that you open... I open the locker and then it starts to float away. Like it wasn't floating in the locker, I open the locker and then it starts to float. What? Which trap? Okay. It's on the marker. Get off the marker. Not dead still. Getting a lot of bots the last, or during these Dead Space streams.
There it is.
They're getting,
The safeties are still on.
they're getting auto-modded,
I need to restore
but
gravity before we can load it.
Hurry, please.
I hadn't been seeing them much prior. They really like Dead Space. So why was there a second battery in here? They're happy to see the marker. I mean, I am too, but... You know, I don't like being compared to bots. Suppose I should just take solace in the fact that everybody likes to see the marker. It's an everyman sort of thing. Looks like a lift. But the panel is just blank. Huh? Whoa. Destroyed. You gotta imagine that, like, not a lot of people are gonna bother flying around this room and exploring the interior cavities of these destroyed ships, so... To me, that makes it a little bit more impressive that there's so much, like, debris and clutter that they actually, you know, had the time and attention to create. There's something that Annie Austin definitely picked up on in his videos that, you know, made this new wave of YouTube video game shit popular. You know, it's the attention to detail, attention to little details. Stuff that not everyone is gonna see, but still exists. Can you check on Johnston? She should be alive still. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah, I may also not notice many of them, but I also like seeing it, especially when I, like, you know, when I stumble upon it naturally and I'm like, oh my god, I have the exact same thought that I just did. Like, oh, I bet a lot of people don't get to see this, but I'm one of the people that managed to find my way here, and I did.
Board. Come, quickly!
Go open the hatch for him.
They waited quite a while for me. Something that bothered me earlier is I finished watching that Star Rail video, and then all of the stuff that was in my recommended, there was like 2 or 3 different videos that had the same kind of thumbnail of a guy standing there pointing at something in the frame, and he had like a microphone. I know that's something that's been used a little bit more in the last, like, few years for sure, but now I'm seeing a ton of people do it. Like, that wasn't an Annie Austin thing.
Is she here?
Nicole shot him. Wow, where did that blood come from?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Department?
Oh, kind. Damn, you didn't
I work
deserve
for
this.
EarthGov, cleaning up a very, very old mess. I told you and him in the Aegis 7 was off limits. The planet was one big government experiment. The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kai didn't pick up on that. They found the first marker in some crater on Earth. That one. That was real. Alien. Enough to inspire unitology. Our people studied it and reverse engineered this red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
Aegis 7.
You've seen the result. The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC got greedy. Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart and woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sends you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7...
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained. For what it's worth, we made a great team.
What did you even
Way
do?
after Ishimura. I mean,
Unlocked a few doors for
you're
me?
one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all! Daniels! It was all for nothing.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Wow. That's Nicole. She's here. She's still gonna help us. Yeah, I don't think Kine's gonna be okay. He might have been okay, but I stomped him. I stomped him real good. Daniels murdered Kine, took the shuttle and the marker. She's planning this from the start. You know, it's very interesting that Daniels gave us that whole spiel. Like, why would she, like, okay, it makes sense in the context of telling a story, sure, but again, just as a funny little thought, why would she even bother contacting Isaac and telling him the whole plan? It's just the villain monologue reveal. Of course, I'm glad it's there.
Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Maybe it just felt good to get it off her chest. Tell somebody. Isaac, I have to tell someone this has been eating at me, but I'm a super secret agent. I double-crossed you. Here's the whole plan. Here's the lore. Here's the tea. She feels a little bad for him. I mean, she did actually kind of hint at that, right? She said, we made a good team. Almost like she was a little apologetic. Nicole.
There you are.
Thank God you're here.
We finally reunited.
I saw what you've been through. Your investigation, Mercer.
Oh, I bet he's only saying that because I did that side quest.
We don't have to talk about it.
I'm sorry about everything.
It's okay, Isaac. You know I forgive you. I love you.
Well, good, but...
There's still hope.
Good, but...
You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here. Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7. You can make us whole again.
I just want to make things right.
You keep saying that. Make us whole again. It's a little weird. I like it, but it's a little strange.
Recalling shuttle USG-09. Prepping remote docking procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know. I'm finally doing the smart thing.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle USG-09.
Oh. I was...
Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter. She can't escape her fate. But who can?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if he recalls the shuttle, isn't she still on it? But she used an escape pod, so... That makes sense.
Here it comes. Isaac?
Oh, do you know where I am in the room?
Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go. I'll reprogram the shuttle with our flight path to Aegis 7
there it
and join
is.
you on board.
This is really important.
Never again.
Make sure you have no regrets before you leave this fucking death trap of a mining ship. You certainly wouldn't want to leave one box unopened, would you, before you leave? We can't wait much longer. Hello.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
I hope Nicole will be alright. Because, you know, sometimes they... Oh, you know, it's just a vent. I didn't check to see if there are any vents in that room, but there's probably not. And those guys can't open doors, so... She's fine. Don't even worry, Isaac. Although, you know... She said she'll program the shuttle, but he intends to bring her with, right? You gotta wait for her and then... You know, help escort her. Huh? Lights? Real. I haven't seen the Sonic movie. Didn't people like Sonic 3? I think I've... He's the ultimate weapon. That's why you shot him? Yeah, I think I've mentioned before, I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies. I got too bored, like, 20-30 minutes into the first one and just gave up. But I think I heard people liked Sonic 3. I am curious what it does for the characters. I wish that I could... Wish I could set custom waypoints. That guy just came out of the bathroom swinging. I did watch Sonic Prime, the first half of the show, or the first season, or whatever, because they only put out a certain amount of episodes, and then it was like, oh, tune in again some other time when we have the rest of the episodes. Like, the story didn't conclude up to where I had watched, but there were no more episodes to watch. I think I actually enjoyed that for what it was.
Emergency. Internal hull breaches detected.
Wow, Peng is worth 30k? Holy shit. That didn't even seem all that hidden. Like, yeah, you could probably very easily miss it, but I mean... If I'm able to find it somewhat naturally, then to me it's not that hidden. I have to look it up in a guide for it to be considered well hidden in my book, I guess. That's a very poor metric to go by. Last Sonic media I watched was probably Sonic X. Yeah, I tried to watch Sonic X probably in like 2020? 2021? And I think I just barely finished season 1 and I could not stomach watching anymore. I just did not like it. Even though I wanted to see what the later seasons had to offer, it was just way too... You know, it's a kid's show, but even Sonic X just felt too patronizing and childish to really enjoy. Which I can't say for all children's cartoons that maybe I would still be able to watch and enjoy today. Again, that could be a double standard. I might not be being fair. Because I can still watch Digimon Adventure and enjoy that. Because it gets kind of dark and fucked up at times, but it also has a really, you know, childish premise in a lot of episodes, and it feels like plodding as an adult. Which might be why I've never been able to finish Digimon Adventure Season 2. I've tried to watch it like 3 different times in the past. I never get very far. So that's probably just nostalgia. I probably can only watch kids' cartoons that I have nostalgia for. Like watching early SpongeBob again. Is that a compliment? Or the opposite? Are you saying you can't watch early SpongeBob? Because my, it's a compliment. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it. Early SpongeBob, my TV was auto-playing and it just decided to start playing SpongeBob, Season 1. And, you know, I didn't mind it. It was just playing in the background, like I wasn't paying attention, but... You know, I kept turning over and looking at it and listening to it and thinking like, damn, that's actually pretty clever. Wow, 2 large med packs. And a shark! Dude, they got a shark toy. He's got a jacket. A blend of child humor and adult humor. Is it adult humor or is it just... I don't know, I think of adult humor as being maybe like... crude. But it has jokes that like the kids in the audience won't quite get. It's more meant for like the parents or something. It's almost lucky that people picked up on SpongeBob as being relatively funny. Even as teenagers or whatever, and got older and were like, yeah, it continues to hold up.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
I'm just, yeah, I'm playing semantics right now, which is not something I tend to do, but... Okay, I want to go to floor... I just want to go 1 floor down. Besides that episode about sentence enhancers. What one is that? I don't think I don't remember. I'm not that familiar with SpongeBob. Seasons 1 and 2, I remember catching episodes here and there when I was a kid, but that's probably about it. Okay. Down the hall, hug the right. Got it.
Internal hull breaches detected. Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
Oh, this room's a bummer. Not much here. You're playing board games, SpongeBob keeps swearing, but it's bleeped out. Oh, yeah, that's where we get eels from, right? Whenever we get a bad roll in a gacha game or something, we're like, eels. Yeah, I do remember that episode.
Personnel, proceed to your designated safe zone immediately.
The tremors are like bouncing the corpses around too. Neat little detail. Okay, where else? I think that's it. Thought I needed to go to engineering as well, though. Uh-oh, the baby is here. He's screaming at me. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. That startled me. Missing that last suit upgrade. I wonder if it's in chapter 12 or if it's oh, there's a health pack right there. Sneaky. Or if it's in one of the chests that I have to unlock.
Emergency. All personnel proceed to your designated safe zone.
Damn, how many of those soldiers were there?
Internal hull breaches detected.
So here's engineering. Definitely gonna need to go on an elevator somewhere. There we go, okay, so. This floor for sure. Oh boy, I gotta go to either side of this floor because it looks like there's a room I missed. Fuck. Wrong button. Gondola, okay.
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
Thought I heard something. Safety save. I don't know if this is where I want to be. Staircase down. Okay, that does lead to where I want to be. Another staircase, though. Oh, I forgot I could just have the map up while I'm... Jesus, I don't think I've done that at all.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Good shot. Alright. I admit it. I like the punch. Why are his eyes glowing red? Dare I say it? I love the punch. It's very satisfying. Oh man, there's a bench right there? That's clearly for the Ripper. Pop that right into the bench right now. Yeah, you know, I mean, this is a game that reinforces via the achievement the idea that you only really need the most basic of resources to get through the game. They incentivize you via an achievement to just use the one starting gun that you get. Further enhanced by the fact that if you only are carrying the plasma cutter around... Oh, collect all schematics. Merchant. That's a rare achievement on Steam, by the way. If you're only carrying the plasma cutter around, you only get plasma cutter ammo, so another reason that the game is saying, like, yeah, you can do the whole thing with just the one gun. It's reminiscent of challenges in other games, like a lot of people like to play Mega Man games without ever using any of the special weapons that you get, just using your default buster, because the game is balanced around the idea that, like, you can choose whatever level you want to go to as your first level. Therefore, all of them should be properly balanced around that fact. It's not exactly the same in this game, but... What was that about? Hello. Tad here had a monologue and stared at my map before he came down. But yeah, the idea of being able to beat games with whatever tools you want, even if it's just your starting tool, I really, really respect that. I think that's super cool. And it's a shame that you don't see it more. Resident Evil 4 Remake incentivized it with its challenge, like, only use your knife and handgun, and I like that. I really like that. Because at some point, the handgun in RE4 doesn't feel like it would be your main weapon. Like, it doesn't have to be. But I just fucking love handguns. But yeah, it is a fun challenge. It wasn't a fun challenge for retro achievements, because the original game I don't think is as well designed for it. Or what was it? No, it was knife only, wasn't it? I think it was knife only. In which case my point does not stand. You gotta be able to use at least a handgun. Oh, the schematic was to unlock the oxygen tank in the shop. But yeah, it was very cool as just an optional challenge and remake. Don't even think it was an achievement, right? I think it was just a challenge. Could have been an achievement too, but regardless. What the hell is that? God damn it, I keep clicking the wrong button. What was that symbol? I have no idea. Okay, bridge. Crew quarters and medical, I think, both have stuff. This map is not fun to navigate at all. Like this in-game overview map, not like the game world. The game world is surprisingly functional to get around in. But this map is tedious. Yeah, there's a door in medical. So, tram station. It's the centrifuge. Cargo lift. Tram station.
Medical.
Do-do-do-do. We're almost done with the game.
Now arriving at medical.
Definitely thinking this will actually be a 3-parter because we'll do New Game Plus, I think. As a 3rd stream. Since I don't really know what changes. And I don't think it's going to take that long because it's going to be New Game Plus. We're going to have all the stuff that we have right now and then we can just run through the game. He doesn't know. Yeah, I don't know about the 3-hour epilogue chapter that they added to the game. I have been wrong before. You know? So often I have been wrong. What the fuck? I walked right by that? I mean, medical came long after I had the level 1 pass, right? Yeah, I gotta go down. And I gotta go up. What the fuck? Which way to the stairs, though? A lot of these have stairs going down, but... Oh my god. Three times. Wait, it's a flight deck. Oh, hello. Was not expecting that. Does this not lead to where I thought it did? It does. What the fuck? What the fuck? Didn't I just deal with you? Oh my god. That does explain something. So if I accidentally shoot the torso and light it on fire, and the fire does enough HP damage to it, that will release all the little guys. That's really shitty. Just disabled now. I was thinking there might have been something hiding behind it. Okay, that's an elevator that leads, I guess, to a completely different... This leads to the hangar bay or something. lot of enemies popping up every room now. But honestly, it feels like... I don't know if it was after the first round of upgrades to the plasma cutter, or if it was the second round of upgrades, but ever since... Like, definitely when we had the burn dot. But we've just been, like, overpowered as all hell. It just feels like the plasma cutter can annihilate everything. And it feels really good. Okay, so here's a staircase going down, but I need to get up a floor, don't I? Over here. Where does this even... Huh? How do I even get there? It's like disconnected from everything. It is just that powerful. Okay, so this will lead me to something. Are you missing the gun smoke runs yet? No, my life feels so much better without gun smoke in it. Honestly, my mornings are so much better. They feel more brisk. I feel like I can get to the things I care about so much more easily without gun smoke. I honestly had already completely forgotten about the game entirely until it was brought up today. A whole new lease on life. Yeah, I mean, especially with all the school stuff I've been doing, I don't have any time. And so like, if I had to drop any gacha game of the 3 I was playing, it was gonna be Gun Girls. It was no contest. What the What's wrong with the doors? I must be going into rooms too fast. Alright, this is where you first see the babies. Yeah, and you were playing 4, right? 4 or 5 compared to the 3 I was playing. You're playing Horse Girls. You know, there's this sort of event horizon you cross, where you just have too many games, especially ones that you're playing every single day. And you just don't have time for them anymore. Limbus has easily, like, my favorite story of the gachas I've played, probably ever. And it consumes almost no time out of my day to play. And it's very generous. It's gotta be up there amongst, like, the best gachas I've ever played. Like, it doesn't have my favorite, maybe, world or set of characters in the history of gacha games, but they're very good. I think they're very above average. They don't have to be my favorite for the game to be good. And all the other mechanics they just work. Excuse me, hello? Bad guys at school? But 2 plus part-time Limbus feels good. Yeah, I mean, for you playing Limbus, you're logging in. You're doing the daily thing in Limbus, which is very brisk. So for you, it was essentially playing like 3 full games. I don't know how much Uma Musume takes for time, but I imagine it's probably not as fast as Limbus. It's hard to be faster than Limbus as far as dailies go. Three MD runs. Oh, that's right. I forget about Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, I mean, obviously you have to be in the mood and set aside the time to participate in the story and catch up to the point where you can do hard mode Mirror Dungeon. Like, I wouldn't say rush it, but your life is going to be so much easier when you can do hard mode. Because it's a night and day difference. Huh. Okay, so how in the hell am I gonna get to that other floor? It truly seemed inaccessible. Where I just was. I have to get to the 6th floor, but there's no stairs or elevator leading to it.
Danger. Containment
It takes
field
longer, but very
approaching
easy
maximum
side monitor
capacity.
content. Yeah, that's what I like. Gun Girls had a lot of clicking. Even if you did everything you needed to do, there's just a lot of clicking that that game asked you to do, and it was not very side monitor friendly. Like, you could just click auto and it would give you free points or whatever, but... What the fuck? Where did you come from? Don't need to spend all your stamina daily. Oh, that's good too. I think we as a society of gacha gamers need to rethink like stamina systems. They don't need to be so... Oh, this is probably the elevator. That wasn't on the minimap. Nope, that's not true. This was on the minimap. Yeah, we need to rethink how stamina systems work, because, you know, at least even like Honk is pretty generous. You have more than 24 hours worth of stamina. You are missing on gems big time if you don't log in every day, but...
Warning. Structural integrity compromised.
You know, if you don't log in, not only do you have more than 24 hours of leeway to get like stamina that you could then spend later when you do get on, but then there's this huge reserve pool. That's nice of them. Many games are not that generous. I mean, honestly, one of the worst things about Limbus is it has that antiquated, like, oh, you have to level up your account to increase your stamina cap. And even then, like, I'm level 50 or something on my account. I've been playing longer than most people in our friend group other than Runia. And I still have to log in every 12 hours to not overcap on stamina. There's no, like, gem reward for spending all your stamina, but I'm falling behind on other resources that I would love to get more of, and it kind of sucks having to log in every 12 hours to maximize on that.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity.
Oh, hello. Is this room like blown up? Is that why I can't... I have to go back out here, huh? Can I fly out? I don't think so. This must be inaccessible. I think I missed this room. I don't think I can access this room anymore. This is probably... I mean, it's only a level 1 security door, but... I think that's... no, there's still the crew quarters.
Exiting zero gravity.
But it's a bummer I'm gonna leave that room unexplored. I don't know how I missed it. I must have just walked right past it. Yeah, not a pull currency loss, so it's not the end of the world, but it's still kind of annoying because, like, I need thread. And the only way to get thread is to spend stamina, basically. So having to log in when I wake up and then when I go to bed, and even then, that's not like completely stamina efficient because I'm not staying awake for only 12 hours. Yeah, could be better. But the big thing for me these days is like how much clicking do I have to do? I've played some absurd gacha games where you need to click so fucking much. And it just sucks. And I'm especially cognizant of that now that my wrists hurt. And you can't play gacha games with a controller. Like most of them. I can play Honk with a controller, that's pretty nice. And that game doesn't take too much clicking either. Limbus doesn't take too much clicking. Girls Frontline took a lot of clicking. And I don't know why. Like, menus are buried within sub-menus to get to even the game mode you want to play. It's kind of ridiculous. And I never got used to it. Okay, I need to get to the tram. It does have a lot of clicking, but has controller support. Oh, that's very surprising, actually. I was watching Drem play a little bit of Uma Musume. It was the first I'd actually seen real gameplay of it. I can confirm it's not for me. I'm not going to play it, but I am glad that everyone is enjoying it.
Now arriving at the crew deck.
I didn't need another gacha game in my life anyway, so I'm glad to write it off. Okay, crew quarters. There's definitely a couple things here. Huh? Did I never? What? It looks like I've never been in those rooms. Central Nexus. I've, like, definitely been in there, right? Oh no, that leads down. What? Oh, hello. I hear you. You're missing a big time. If I want to play a horse game, I'll play Red Dead. No, the baby. It found me. I fucking saw that coming from a mile away. Bad kitty. It's still alive! Oh my god! It's not the same. Doesn't have to be the same, it's just, you know, I only got room in my heart for one horse game. And I choose Red Dead. That was it? What did I do? I just picked something up in that corner and I don't know what it was. It might have been a semiconductor. Okay, where to next? I'm done on this floor. Don't need that floor. Floor 3. Definitely need to go to floor 3. Well, okay, it's not at all accurate to what the elevator tells me. This is also not really right. Horses have been alerted. You've just angered the horses. Burger. Bad guys. Yeah, sit down. Don't make me hit you with a coffee cup. Grab the blade. Jesus Christ. Hey, you made me drop my sword. Okay, now I don't remember where I was going. Huh.
Logging security card.
Flamethrower upgrade. Semiconductor. God, wrong. Trying to use the right stick to turn my camera while looking at the map. I just straight up never went into this room.
Warning. Multiple system failures detected. Unable to reroute critical functions.
Nothing even in here. Okay, if I go down the floor or whatever. Oh, I think that might be it. I think that's all the loot. I do want to go back to that room though. Interesting that I never looted that. So I get where I want to be. Might be. There we go. Oh, I can't get back out there now. Nicole is fine. Isaac didn't seem that concerned leaving her in that room anyway. Okay, so you cannot get back out there to where you kill the hunter. It's closed off, so... Yeah, I think that's everything. I missed one locked room that I can't access again, but I believe... I should check a workbench. Because then I can... I mean, on New Game Plus, I could pick up whatever I missed anyway, I'm sure, but... Yeah, if I check the workbench, I should see what upgrades I have for all my weapons. The only thing I'm missing is the final suit upgrade, and I'm just gonna have to guess at this point that it's past the point of no return. It's in Chapter 12. Go through 2 doors, and then on my right. Alright, we finished the pulse rifle, we finished the Ripper, we finished the flamethrower, finished the line gun, finished the contact beam, and finished the force gun. Install every weapon upgrade. Oh, I had to actually access them to quote-unquote install the upgrades. That's my bad. Okay. Yep. 1 suit upgrade coming right up. Let's go finish the game.
Flight deck tram control. Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Yeah, you trust me when I say I'll finish the game, right? Oh, hello.
Danger. Containment fields approaching maximum capacity.
Oh, I finished that Star Rail Fate collab battle thing. It wasn't nearly what I was expecting. I understood what Runia meant when comparing it to TFT, but I feel like a lot of games have that sort of stacking mechanic for buffs that I wouldn't compare it to TFT, because when TFT was mentioned, Teamfight Tactics, I assumed that meant the whole game was like an auto chess minigame, and it's the Fate collab. Like, they could go all out and make a whole auto chess minigame, sure. But it was not that, it was just another game mode with, like, bonuses that you could apply to your characters depending on your archetype, and then if you just picked the right ones, you could hit auto in every battle and it would feel no different to the rest of the game.
Emergency.
Sorry, I'm spacing out as I...
Proceed to your designated safe zone.
Oh, hello.
Emergency. Deck evacuation protocols are in effect.
It's just Sim, but different. The only real difference was the way that the buffs worked. Like, you could keep buying the same copies of buffs, and then they would upgrade, and then if you combined different ones, you'd get different, like, passive effects. You know, explaining it, it makes no sense. You see it in action, it makes perfect sense, but... Oh. There's a dead space in the game right now, it's fine. Alright. But yeah, it was fine. I just watched TV. I was watching Always Sunny.
I knew you'd come back for me.
And I put it on auto and I just clicked the buffs that said damage over time.
We're together again. Nothing can stop us now.
I'm so glad that Nicole made it. Like, there were multiple monsters that I fought from the room she was in to the shuttle, so I'm really glad that she made it safely behind me when I wasn't looking.
Steady.
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
No. With you, I can handle anything.
What is this? Is so weird.
One more ride together, then. This all began in the core of the planet.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
If you're not ready, the miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare. The planet is restless, hungry. It'll try to eat us alive. But we have the marker. We'll put things back the way they were. We will be whole again.
We will be whole again. He never questions why she keeps saying that. It's such an odd phrase. Oh, she left without us. That's weird. No, she's pretty capable. Hope Jacob is okay too. Yeah, we never saw what happened to him. He's probably good. Nicole is DEA D. Dead space. Nicole is dead? She looked fine. What's that about? Real talk though, of course I remembered.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, she's fine.
Nicole?
You can upload the marker from the console. Come on.
Okay, one sec. I remembered that Kendra betrays you, of course. That's something that's maybe a little harder to forget for me, but I was trying to find the tells over the course of the game. Like, how could you see it coming? What's the foreshadowing? And honestly, it's like really restrained. I think it's almost impossible to tell. But I'm not sure. I was really paying attention, trying to look for indicators, and she seems fine. The most sus thing she does is like brush you off when you mention Nicole. But that doesn't even seem like she's acting shady in general and will betray you. That more or less points to something being up with Nicole. At least to me. Oh yeah, this place is decent. Decently big. She really pushes the Hammond is evil thing. Yeah, and you know, Hammond does act sus. he's like in charge and he doesn't say where he's going and shit. It's implied she's the one blocking his comms later on. Oh yeah, I suppose. But an implication, I don't know. It's not strong foreshadowing. Not that they had to foreshadow it any harder, but damn, I was really trying to suss it out, and I still, to this day, I don't know. It's a good twist. I wish you got to see more of Hammond.
Track leads directly to the excavation site. It'll work. The hive mind will obey. We'll be whole again. And you and I can be together.
Sometimes I wonder who she's looking at.
We need to hurry.
Yeah? Okay. Oh, my brain. PCSI retrieval order from Captain B. Matthias. Retrieve victims of Union Square mass suicide from Aegis 7. Bodies are to be transported to Ishimura Morgue with security escort. Casket duty, I think you'll like this one. I hear a buddy of yours is down on Aegis 7 and a kiddie assignment like this should leave time for a meetup. Don't scare the rookie. Huh? Who said that? Bullied. Oops.
This is Sergeant Bram Newman. PSEC evacuation report. The shuttle's gone. Took off and then crashed right back down into the bay. Took a whole crowd with it. Must be 100 people dead. We've lost the rest of the shuttles. God help us. There's no way out. Anyone hearing this, do not land. I repeat, do not land on Aegis 7. Fuck the Ishimura. We left us to die.
God damn it. God damn. Took more than a whole clip.
The marker signal is us. We combine us. But there's a dead space in our signal. Around the marker itself. The eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. But this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Dead space. Oh god, where's Nicole? Oh no, I hope she's safe. See ya. Jesus. It's still crazy, the force of throwing shit with kinesis. Huh?
Unknown biohazard detected.
Me? Am I the biohazard? Oh, fuck. I don't think I'm the biohazard anymore. Why are you running? Where you going? Isaac Clarke doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, whatever I tried to grab over there got stuck on the wall. Hello? Missing all of my bullets.
Lifting quarantine.
Do you miss them, Isaac?
Oh, nice.
And your parents? Your mother was a unitologist. She believed.
She believed so much it killed her. Is this what she would have wanted?
If she did, would that make this easier?
Maybe it's a good thing I'll never know.
No, I don't know about that one. How much ammo do I have? 200, I'm good. Pretty sure I also have more in storage. Yeah, I might be running a little low. I mean, if I keep going crazy, missing all my bullets and firing blindly. My god, it's dropping like a couple frames every here and there. It's really annoying. I like that every time you look at the marker or like you get near it, it starts to affect you.
Power in this section. The marker won't move. We're losing time.
It's okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
I was gonna say, how can Nicole read that, but... Shit, which is the one that I... These sons of bitches again. I fucking hate these guys. These guys definitely beg to be fought with a different weapon. Ah, there we go. I think she knows how to read. I know how to count, dude. Oh. Like, look how much ammo this is costing me. Holy shit. What did I have? 200 some? 192. Yeah. That absolutely punked me for ammo. I'm fucked now.
Login security card.
A node, that's it? sell my plasma cutter on accident. Nicole, you forgot to unlock the door.
Contamination field engaged. Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
I was gonna say, that felt like it was taking me way further down than the floor I was looking at. Come on.
Restored to east generator.
I really wish you could just fling the batteries, like, into the sockets. Maybe you can, but you'd have to be very accurate.
Power restored.
And if you miss, they just start flying away, bouncing around.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Restored to central generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet, Isaac. Power is slowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
There she goes again with that line. Make us whole. What's she talking about? Whole again, get on it. This guy? Or this guy? Is there anything in here? There's a lot of guys in here. I don't understand why stuff that I stasis gets, like, stuck with that electric particle effect. Like, permanently. one that's way different. Oh. I mean, that's my bad then. That's on me. They're not clear.
Exiting zero gravity.
I feel like something went very wrong when both of those guys blew up at the same time. Okay, marker. My favorite thing. Marker, come back. This place is infested. Put it back where it belongs. Bless you.
Excuse me.
"23 bullets in a magazine or a clip." Very fast reload. Plasma cutters. Rats. Buddy, check this out. Look at my plasma cutter. Pretty impressive. Sit down. Oh my god. Yeah, I liked punching. I don't know if you meant punching the guy on the wall or the enemy just now, but that enemy just like toppled over when I punched him. It was pretty good. All of them. I'm going for kind of a monk build. I get a little bit sad every time the marker leaves me and goes to another room. I know we're only parted for a brief moment in time, but still. There's just a part of me that is sad.
Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
I'm trying, everyone. I'm trying to make us whole again. Oh. Starting to think I'm not going to find that last piece of armor. Supposed to keep going this way? Ah. You're right, try looking harder. I found it. I didn't see it the first time. Become whole again. I have to do it. Because I want to, not because anyone told me to, because it's what I want.
Please, Isaac! The hive mind is coming! You have to make a call!
Oh, I'm trying. I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. Fuck. Oh shit, the bridge came back up.
There! Now reunite it with the pedestal!
God, I love it. I kind of made the marker whole again, honestly.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Payload. I'll restart the tether. Buys time.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time. Rig link override. This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
That's where Elizabeth Cross
You
went.
all saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No.
No, she can't be. What the hell did you do?
You did this to yourself. Nicole's been dead this whole time. You just couldn't handle it, could you? Because if
Nicole
she's
is
gone,
dead? What?
At least now it'll be in safe hands.
No,
The
no,
marker
no,
won't turn
no, no,
anyone
no.
else
This
into
can't be happening.
Give me the loader remote. No. It's over. We're whole again. For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
I mean, yeah, that's...
It's better this way, Isaac.
Why does it play that
You'll never recover from what the marker's done.
fucking Counter-Strike source ass like death noise when people die around you?
All this will be buried. Just like Earth Ghost wanted.
Warning. Seismic
Wow.
activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
Nicole was dead the whole time? And Isaac had the video? And he knew? I also didn't really like the music that was playing during that video. It's a good reveal, though.
The shuttle. I can still make it before she leaves.
Yeah, before I recall it was just some random scientist. But I suppose there was maybe a minor plot hole that, like, well, why didn't the scientist try to talk to Isaac? Like, why did the scientist not realize that Isaac kept calling them Nicole or whatever? And so now they had to create or elaborate more on Cross and invent Jacob so that you were both seeing something? Or maybe I'm misremembering parts of the original. Jacob and Cross were around in OG, they were just dead already. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm guessing they mixed it around just so that it made more sense for like them not to be more communicative with Isaac or something. So this is that starting room. That's everything. I've explored everything. Yeah, it does work pretty well. I was thinking... I couldn't remember her name is the reason I didn't bring it up, but I was thinking, like, whatever happened to Cross? Because she was clearly alive, and then she left and said, like, oh, I gotta go. And, you know, tell Jacob I loved him, or whatever she said. But I mean, this, you just have to guess that she probably died. Yeah, I think that still works. That twist still works. Blew my fucking mind the first time I played this game too, like, that Nicole was dead.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
A rock is gonna squish her.
Isaac.
Or just the hive mind. It is weird that she is just running around the ship. I agree. Like, it was funny to think that it was Nicole, but Cross had a gun with her in the video, didn't she? She had like a force gun.
Is all I got left.
Oh, hell yeah, Isaac. Tell it to him. Good shots, good shots. Hard target to hit. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually hit it like that. fucking punch him. God, anyone who says the punch isn't cool is like wrong. You know, I always thought it was cool. I've been saying that since the start. Aw, he blew up the bomb I was saving. Ooh. Uh-oh. It was not good that I let him place that in the middle of the arena. Oh, just imagine if I kept the bomb. If you could throw that in the boss's mouth, you could probably just one-shot it. Maybe they had planned for that though. Maybe the explosive doesn't do any damage to the boss, or not enough to destroy. Oh, yeah. Hit a shot challenge. I'm glad you can strafe really fast. Oh yeah, nice. I think this boss might have a little bit too much HP for what the fight is. But at the same time, like, it's incredible that one guy can fight this fucking monstrosity. I did see the Always Sunny Hot Ones, yeah. I think that was kind of one of the reasons I started watching the podcast, was because of that. I watched that and I'm like, oh, these guys, this is one of the few interactions I've ever seen of them in real life. That made me start watching the podcast. And I think it's the inspiration for that one episode in the new season. Wow, if to lose it right there in Impossible would be the worst. Kill the hive mind. GG. We beat the game. Marker. I'm gonna miss you. I want to bring you home with us. Now for the second half of the game, yeah, the remake added a whole new second half. Complete Chapter 12, complete the game using only the plasma cutter. Beat the game on medium or higher. We beat it on hard, of course, but I guess there's no achievement for hard. Good job, Isaac.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
Isaac? Is he okay? Wow, and they just... Okay, it's not silent. I was like, they're just gonna leave you to sit in silence? Did you get scared? No. Although, I have to admit, I have been scared before. In the original version of this game, I remember that scene scared the piss out of me. Isn't that the only time that Isaac takes off his helmet in the original? And you get to see his face, actually. Versus like Halo, the Master Chief does take off his helmet, I think, a couple times, but you never get to see his face. And you know, you can... There's only so many famous video game space armor guys that can possibly exist. And so I feel like there was an obvious comparison between Master Chief and Isaac Clarke, and the fact that he took off his helmet. And you can see his face is kind of wild. He does have it off in the intro, though. Do you get to see his face? Can you turn the camera? Okay. I guess I didn't do that, or I don't remember, because I felt like when I first beat Dead Space originally and saw Isaac's face, I was like, whoa, that's cool. That's a reward for beating the game. That's a reveal. You can see Master Chief's zoomed-in face for the legendary ending of Halo 4. I've definitely done that more than once before, but I guess I don't remember seeing it. But then again, it's Halo 4. Halo 4, the best one, yeah. What can I say about this game? It's Dead Space. This was good, this was fun. I liked this game. The performance has been kind of choppy, that was kind of annoying. Hard to know why it was like that, though. I turned it down from ultra to high to medium, and I feel like it never changed anything. Gameplay was good, smooth. It was all good. Worst part was probably just trying to use the map. But that's like a small part of the game. Everything else felt good, crisp, fun, clean, smooth. Got some good scares, good tension. It lightens up and becomes more of an action game by the end, and that's all fine by me. Aww, there was a message at the end. I think it said, thank you for playing Dead Space. 50,000 credits awarded, 10 power nodes, text logs awarded, advanced soldier rig level 6 suit unlocked. Ah. So that's why the pot friend and the look harder, because the suit is given to you for beating the game. Progress has been saved. You have unlocked a new game plus. Very cool. Yeah, what can I say? Good game. Funny stuff they did for the older ones where Chief takes the helmet off at the end just out of view of the camera. Yeah. If you no clip, he just has another helmet on. Well, yeah, they probably just used the exact same normal model for Chief and then had him setting aside a helmet. Never intending for anyone to see it. That's very funny. I like that. Thank you, Micah. Thank you. So, let's pop into New Game Plus and look around, I guess? Starting a New Game Plus will carry over weapons, items, credits, and upgrades from your completed playthrough. They can be retrieved from the storage of any store you encounter. You may expect to face new enemies. You can expect to face new enemies and perhaps find new mysteries to uncover. Does much more damage, takes much less, oxygen tank lasts much longer, Isaac heals automatically, enemy grappling attacks are much easier to escape. Isaac takes more damage, enemies take much less damage. That's crazy that that was hard mode. Just felt normal. It didn't feel that crazy. How many times did I die to like normal fights? Where I didn't get one shot by a wall man or the centrifuge? Probably like once or twice, right? I think. 5 times? If we're counting the wallmen one-shotting me, but like how many times did I die in a normal encounter? Yeah, definitely like maybe 5 times total, including the wallmen one-shots. But I might be forgetting. Could be forgetting. Maybe I'm gassing myself up, glazing myself a little bit. There's no point in playing on a harder difficulty now with New Game Plus, right? Holy shit, 35 out of 47 achievements already. Yeah, complete New Game Plus on any difficulty mode. Kill 30 enemies with all the different guns. There's 2 hidden achievements. Okay, so one of those is for the new secret ending, I'm sure. Oh yeah, counting the first impossible run. Well, that was the centrifuge. Odd watchers keep tally. See the alternate ending on any difficulty. Okay, and then the collectible. So yeah, I can do this on any difficulty. Let's do... I mean, story is obviously like baby mode. None of it really matters. I'll do easy. Let's see how much easier easy is compared to hard. Yeah, started a whole game over. What did I... No, I died to the centrifuge in the impossible run, and then the second time I died to the wallman. Pretty sure a wallman killed me in the second impossible run. Right? I can't remember.
It's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you.
I for sure died to the centrifuge though in the first impossible run, and then when I got back to that point I was disappointed because it was so easy.
It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening.
Yeah, VOD watchers will know.
Strange. Such a little thing.
That's her? Nicole?
Yeah. First deferred from her in weeks.
We're 5 minutes out. You still got that thing on repeat?
Yeah, need to check the database. It should have been counting.
Ishimura is not a job you turn down, but 6 months apart.
There was definitely a couple times. I guess I did die a couple times to regular enemy encounters where I just like gave up after the impossible run had
I'd
ended.
listen to my girlfriend over Hammond reciting security protocols.
I was like, just fucking kill me. I want to go back to the checkpoint and do a little better.
So you keep saying.
Here we go. Nice clean re-entry.
Oh, it's Chen. I'm gonna save Chen this time.
Just 7.
Look at my
Imagine
health
6 months
bar.
staring at that chunk of rock.
To an independent miner, that's paradise. Aegis 7 is one of the richest finds in CEC history. Some prospecting team set up for life. Now where is she?
There. Confirming visual contact with USG Ishimura.
What a beauty. Biggest planet cracker in her class, you know. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it so dark? We should be able to see our running lights.
Yeah. I'll get us into hailing range. Someone's got to be waiting up for us.
Just be careful on the approach. I'm not taking any chances with the CEC's pride and joy.
No chances, huh? Is that why you were digging into my personnel files before we left?
You check your file access?
I'm a computer analyst. Comes with the job.
I ran standard
Still
CEC
funny.
background checks, Miss Daniels. If you want to work in the big leagues, you have to play ball.
Hold on, you check your file access? The only reason I was looking into your personal file and your
USG
background,
Ishimura.
doing a
This is
background
the
check on you, is because I
emergency
thought you
maintenance
weren't
unit of
going
the
to look
USG
and
responding to
see
your distress call.
that I was
Come in,
doing that.
Ishimura, do you copy? Come in. This is the USG Kelly.
You ever hear of a full communications blackout on one of these things?
Never. Come on. Someone pick up the damn phone.
I think I know the answer, but is Isaac
Sounds like their
voiced by the
communication array
same
is
guy
busted.
who did
Maybe
his
broken
voice acting
encoder.
in
Daniels and I can
the
handle
older
it in
games?
48 hours max.
Hey, that gives you plenty of time to catch up with Nicole.
Yeah, I hope so.
Jen, Johnson, take
Why
us
would
in.
she say that?
Gravity tethers engaged. Automated docking. Let's go.
Why would she say that
I'm losing control.
if she knew the contents of the full video?
Guidance system override isn't responding.
You'll have more time with Nicole.
Coming in too hot.
She's just trolling.
Smash us into the hull. Chest.
She knows already that this place is fucked.
There! The blue light! It might slow us down!
Got it.
Got the flash shield. Everyone brace yourself.
He is the same VA. Fact checkers have found that he died on the first minute of Johnston. Who upended? Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot about it because it was so early in the run. Yeah, you're right. I ran out of ammo.
Everyone okay?
I'm good.
You are so correct, fact checkers. Thank you for that.
All right.
I forgore.
It's my ankle. Might be broken.
Shit. But better than a broken neck. Or worse. Good call on the stabilizer, Isaac.
Gotta always read the
Broke
manual.
your ankle
What the fuck's going on with
sitting
flight
in the
control? That guidance system's
pilot
a
seat?
death
What
trap.
the fuck?
Better add it to your repair list. Jen, what's our damage?
Comms are down. We lost a port booster. We got a fire in one of the stabilizers and... Singularity core's a mess. Could be worse, but not by much.
Then let's get some help. Johnston, stay with the Kellian. We'll send a medic. Everyone else, with me.
We're so chill after having crashed and fucking destroyed our ship. I also didn't,
Stay clear.
of course, pick up on the fact that
Not a great
the
start
chapter is
to
spelled out Nicole is dead.
Rifles?
When I first played the game, that definitely had to be pointed out to me by somebody else, I think, who had known that fact about the game.
Where is everybody? Half the ship must have heard that landing.
Be proud, Chen. You gotta see her in one piece.
Johnson might disagree. But you're offering to buy the first round tonight.
I wouldn't mind something to steady my nerves, especially on CEC's tab.
You see anyone in flight control?
No, nobody.
At least we didn't take out the sign.
Even if you were paying attention to that, though, like the soonest you would know is the last chapter, right? Because otherwise you might think it would say Nicole is deaf. If you're paying attention like we were in this run, the hypothetical joke like of picking up that it's spelling out something. Nicole is D-E-A... Oh man, what's it gonna say?
Isaac, come sink your rig.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Yeah, and then even then, like, what does that really tell you?
Synced. Collect kinesis and stasis modules from Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. Location? Error. Employee not found.
I can't reach security.
Same for the chief engineer. What is wrong with their comms?
Money. This is a pretty deadly room later in the game, guys. Trust me on that one.
Someone left in a hurry.
Where's the security detail?
Okay, so I missed 2 logs
There's nothing
in
logged.
chapter
No duty
1.
roster, no power to the elevator.
Missed 3 of them during side
Security
missions?
console's still working. Isaac, get a damage report. I'm done playing around.
Or maybe maybe those are exclusive to New Game Plus. I'm not sure. Make sure to walk to the elevator this time.
Smell what?
Like something died in the air.
Why do you want me to walk to the elevator?
Sitting on the floor here. Seth?
I need that damage report.
Do I get a 1-up or something? I forget if we talked about that.
Oh god, that smell.
What have you got, Isaac?
Just try it,
Shit.
okay.
It's not just comms or the guidance system. Half the Ishimura's in the red. Engines, hull, the trams.
Could do that kind of damage to a planet cracker.
Okay, got us some power. Ventilation's up. Power to the elevator should be...
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, I gotta see this,
Another malfunction?
this necromorph burst out of the floor
All fine.
on the top left of the screen. Because there's like nowhere for it to emerge from except that tiny little grate in the floor. And they like never do that the rest of the game. They just do that the one time to kill Chen. Yeah. It just no clips through the floor.
Daniel, get the doors open! Get out of there! Hands on the door!
Hello. Hi. Where you guys going? Oh. They just left. Oh, no. Oh. They're coming back. And now they're leaving. Oh my god, that's silly. That's a silly... The fact that they come back out when you walk back into the hall is crazy. Alright, was that it? You wanted me to walk through so I'd take a bunch of damage and it would do nothing to me? Or was there like a secret? It was the collectible in that hallway and I was supposed to see it. Okay, okay. But at the same time, I am also on easy difficulty. Where'd you come from? How come they don't let you do New Game Plus on Impossible? Not fair? You turn the corners a little better, they probably won't even hit you. I was thinking, you know, at what point does Nicole inject herself? Because she obviously does it at the point that she feels like there's no hope. But were they aware of necromorphs on board, or did she give up before that? Because she injected herself, which means she still got limbs and stuff. She very easily could have been one of the many, many necromorphs you fight.
Security request retrieved.
It didn't die. We shot that fucker right between the eyes and it didn't die. Smith had to shoot its fucking arms and legs off. For God's sake, send help!
Isaac. Oh my god, Isaac. You made it.
Just... they're everywhere. Shit, is he,
He's gone. Nothing I can do. What the fuck are these things?
The ones I saw, some of them were wearing Ishimura uniforms.
They're the crew? How the hell can they be the crew? Look at them.
We need to get to the bridge. There's 1,000 people on board. Someone will be there.
We can't. The
Yeah,
tram
people are already
system's
getting
wrecked.
sick.
Everything's locked down because of the quarantine.
And you're both repair techs. So
yeah.
how do we do this?
It's hard to know. But either way, like, her body is on the ship somewhere just
There's a
waiting to
broken
get
tram car
infected.
blocking the
It's
tunnel,
like
which gridlocked the
100%
system, and the data board's
she got
burnt out.
infected.
I can't lift the lockdown or call the tram until we get a spare from the maintenance bay. But it's all on Isaac's side of the quarantine.
I'll handle it. Just make sure there's power to the repair systems.
And Isaac.
Yeah?
I'm sure Nicole's okay. She's a doctor, right? She'll do the smart thing.
Yeah. Yeah, she always does. Find somewhere safe. I'll be back soon.
Just gonna get to a store, I think, so I can check my inventory. Buy the new suit. You're fine, Isaac. Chill out. No kinesis. I miss it. I love kinesis. It feels like the kind of magical power sort of thing I wouldn't use in games. Like, I love sticking with basic attacks if you can do that. Just because I do have that mentality built in.
Don't bother shooting those fuckers in the head. Doesn't even slow them down.
Where I want to only use, like, the most basic form of attack I have because the game has to expect that I can beat it with only that.
Or do they just stop moving?
Message retrieved.
Vents into engineering.
Although I guess
You got a
kinesis
stasis
is in
module
some
handy?
ways
We
that.
need one in tram maintenance stat.
But I think in Control, I would just stick to shooting my guns, and I wouldn't really use my magic powers all that much.
Temple here, sending a stasis module now. What happened to the auto?
God, what's that one game that I played for a podcast?
I keep hearing things. Down in the gears where no one could be. You know? I know.
Outriders. That game I also ended up just doing like a gun build. Even though
Prepare systems online.
you have access to like a bunch of magic powers and shit. Although I think in some ways that wasn't my fault. The game just... The meta was to do a gun build.
Please contact a repair technician.
I can never remember the name of the fucking game. There I go, already trying to pick up their sword hands, even though I can't. That guy was already missing an arm. Yeah, I can never remember Outriders' name. Didn't that game get an expansion or something, or a sequel? Like, it was so close to being a pretty decent game. Honestly, I think one of the biggest issues with it was just terribly balanced. Okay, this enemy seems way stronger than the other ones. Because these ones have, like, armor. Or am I imagining that? It said that New Game Plus would have new enemies. I guess I'm not sure what that meant.
It. The tram was jamming the whole system.
That's one down. You said a data board was fried too?
Inventory says there's a spare board in the maintenance bay.
I think the sequel was just canceled recently. Huh. Whoa. I got stuck on something. Yeah, I wonder why they canceled it. Like, I'm surprised that they were gonna have a sequel to begin with, and then to cancel it after the fact. Oh my god, I gotta unlock these again? That's a bummer. What was that other like looter shooter game that we played together, Nep? It was Dark Souls with guns, and I always talk about how that moniker pisses me off. That game did get a sequel, right? I think it's out. Oh, Remnant. I think it's called Remnant. And I remember I think there's even DLC. I think there was expansions for the first game that expanded on the amount of achievements and stuff. Because I actually played that game more after everybody else had kind of moved on from it, and I went and got all the achievements. I did everything in the game because I thought it was alright. It was no Dark Souls with guns to me, but like I thought it was fun enough to see through to the end. I'd have to double check though, because I'm sure I don't have all the achievements anymore if they added more with the expansions that I'm pretty sure they created. I got you. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for looking into it. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I remember seeing on Steam they had announcements that were like, oh, we're adding a new DLC expansion pack, and I was kind of shocked because no one talked about that game. And that was another one that had really poor balancing, right? Oh, that's right, these ones. $40 out of 50 for me, 28 out of 50 for you. Yeah, I think that they had achievements for beating certain bosses. Maybe once, maybe X amount of times, doing all the side quests and stuff, or maybe the side quests required you to beat certain bosses. Either way, I remember having to run like the first level or whatever. It was like the city streets. I had to run it many, many times back to back to back because I needed to fight this dragon boss, and the boss that you got at the end of a stage was random. And it just wouldn't give me this boss. I don't remember why I had to do that. Other than the RNG. Like, I don't know what forced me to have to get the boss specifically. Everything was level scaled to the highest in the party. Well, one of us being a higher level or having a higher level weapon, it made it so... Yeah, okay, so I think that the way that game was balanced was... We were all pissed by this. I think that my friends, the entire world, and Maury were playing before I ever started playing. And they were the ones who found out about it. And it was like a big issue on the Reddit as well. That you could upgrade like your armor or your weapon, maybe even another thing, to like level 1, 2, 3, up to like maybe 12 or something. It didn't go like that high, but I think if you pumped everything into one piece of gear, the entire game would be scaled around the level of the highest piece of gear across anyone in your party. So if you brought your weapon all the way up to level 7, but you didn't upgrade your armor at all, the whole game would be level 7 shit, and you'd start getting one shot. As I recall. This guy is so tanky, what the fuck? And then if you were playing with friends, and one friend pumped all their stuff into one piece of gear, that friend would scale the entire game lobby around just their one highest piece of gear. Very stupid. Very, very stupid system. Hold on, that looks like the marker. Marker fragment. There we go. Pick up a marker fragment for the first time.
Isaac,
that must be that new collectible.
Much longer. Hearing a lot of movement.
Hold on. I got the data board. I'm coming back to tram control now.
Daniels, get ready to go.
Yeah, I think what was extra weird about Remnant was that in all the time that we played it, through multiple updates, I don't think they ever actually fixed that entire, like, mechanic. I don't think they changed it. Which is just ridiculous. Okay, so now we have all these guns. Pulse rifle, I think, is like boring if I remember. It's just an assault rifle. But I mean, tried and true. I think the line gun is cool. It's just like big boy plasma cutter. I don't remember what the rest are. They probably, most of them are what they say on the tin. Greatly increase rate of fire. Ammo cap. Grenades? It shoots grenades? What? Just completed it separately since it was easier that way. Yeah, we might have done that. That sounds pretty accurate. God damn it. Greatly increases laser trap damage. Laser traps have 3 targeting lasers instead of 1. Greatly increases laser trap damage. Alright.
Data board reinstalled. System restart maintenance complete. Calling tram.
It's clear!
Now arriving at flight deck tram control.
Hi guys.
We're on board. Something hit the roof, but it seems operational.
Quarantine lockdown's lifted, so you can get to the hangar. Comms are still down though, so be ready for anything.
What's the plan?
You and Johnston fix up the Kellyan. We report to the bridge. Standard emergency protocol.
What? Protocol? Hammond, people are dying here.
And I'm not losing anyone else. We stick to procedure. We'll get through this.
We'll see.
Such a downer. We'll see if we get through this. And the standard protocol here is... Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, return to the Kellyan. The standard protocol is I go back to the ship we came in on. And do what? We just, like, sit there? You know, ideally? Like, what was the expected plan? Chill out. Yeah, I mean, it could be to just like get on comms and wait for more instructions. But if we assume that things didn't go wrong, like I'm sure even Kendra and the people in charge of her didn't know that we were going to crash like, blow up our ship, you know? So theoretically, like... Hey, come back here. Oh, he just vanished. Theoretically, Isaac could have just left. If that crash didn't happen. If they didn't damage their ship beyond repair. And then what? Like, they could go back to Earth and say the weird, crazy shit they saw? The secret would be out?
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. There's no survivors. Davis is trying to get into the command computer.
Again, this seems like... Some of these enemies seem like they are only here because of New Game Plus. I don't know if that guy was supposed to be here or not. I could be imagining things. Also, goddamn, it takes a long time before you get to see a store, huh? Johnston! I'm back, buddy.
What have you got on you? Is that blood?
Haley, I need you to listen. The Ishimura's overrun with... They're fucking monsters. You didn't hear anything?
What? No, the comms are still out. Isaac...
We need the Killian fixed now. Got a damage report?
Yeah, it's there.
Oh god. Singularity core.
Singularity core.
Go! Why were they attacking that? On this ship? Like... Oh, there she goes. She's dead. You hear the death sound, so that's how you know she's definitely gone. It wasn't worth checking earlier. In my other playthrough. Yeah, what possesses the necromorphs to go into the Kellion and attack the Singularity Core? What the fuck is that about? That makes no sense. That's like, that's some intelligent ass behavior. Yeah, this is a red eye one. This has gotta be new. This has gotta be New Game Plus shit. Yeah, the marker giving them orders and having like some intelligence is the only way.
The Kellian too.
Because they don't just attack
The Singularity Core overloaded.
like mechanical shit with no reason. And there's no way they would know what the Singularity Core is or what it does or what it would affect.
What about the command?
That's wild. Like, I didn't think about that
All the primary systems are locked down
the
with
first
captain's
two
codes.
times through impossible mode.
Track his rig.
Okay, here. Captain Benjamin Matthias. Location medical. Status deceased?
Even the captain? God.
Isaac, you're closer to medical. You can double back and cut through maintenance. Find the captain's body and get his rig. With his codes, we... What was that? Chen?
Hammond, run!
Chen, of all of the different necromorphs that could have found them, they took the tram to a completely different part of the ship. Yeah, I guess Chen isn't in there when you come back, too. So he was, like, already an infector, came through this room, infected him. And then he went through the ducts and ended up in the atrium or whatever And that's the first necromorph they see. I could believe that. It's a little silly, but I could believe that. Suit level 6 EDF rig. Oh, that's right. This is the same as it is in the original, isn't it? You get this really cool suit for beating the game. No additional inventory space, but 30% armor. Rad as hell. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. Very nice look, Isaac. I love that exoskeleton look. Okay, so let's check out the, all the DLC armors, huh? I don't even know what they look like. We ignored them the whole first playthrough. And now I can, just buy power nodes. Grab that line gun and the pulse rifle, and I'll put... Did I keep any ammo for it? God, I have way too many of these. You know, I don't think I ever actually used one of these stasis packs intentionally the whole playthrough on hard mode, so I definitely don't think I'm gonna need them now. Okay, and then I'm gonna move my... Oh, that's the shop. Let's try it. Cannot store last equipped weapon. Oops. I don't know how to switch weapons. I haven't ever done that. How about... I'll do that. Proximity fire and proximity mine. I'm gonna have to double check that again later. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna try and do New Game Plus without the plasma cutter just so we can get more ammo and for other guns and play with them. So let's see. Legacy rig, classic CEC rig. Lone survivor suit, suit level 1. So let's check out our suit level 1 again to compare it against the legacy suit. A bit unfortunate to have to watch this animation between each one of them, but it's a pretty good way to like build up the hype for when you get a new suit upgrade. Yeah, you don't look armored up, my bud. You definitely look like an engineer now. Alright, Legacy. I'm sure this is just going to be more reminiscent of his original in Dead Space 2008, but I would love it if it was a little more jagged, like his exact model ripped from the original game. Wow. Lighting sucks here. Level 1 weak-ass Isaac versus level 100 2008 Isaac. This is cool. This outfit is... I don't know if I have bias or what. I think this looks awesome. Got some skinny-ass arms, though. Look at that. survivor. It is a classic. I think I prefer it to his level 1 in this game. I mean, obviously his armor gets cooler as you level it up too, but... Ah, now we're Echoes of the Eye armor. Does he have a skull on the back? What the fuck was that? He has a fucking skull on... Can't read what it says. Probably marker script. Warning. Can't read what that on his back says. Duct tape on the front. Cables, yeah. Oh, I just realized that those are hands on his head. Yeah, I just thought that they were antlers. I didn't realize they were hands. Until I looked a little harder. Seems alright. Infested suit. When your mission is to save the one you love, not even death can stop you. Ugh. Gross. I already hate it. Nice. Yeah, he's definitely infested. So that's his bare arm, huh? With a bone sticking out. His intestines seem to be hanging out from his stomach. That's an interesting look. Yeah, not really my thing. Venture suit. The colors of the EDF Corps of Engineers adopted after their victory at Europa's Connemara Chaos Iceworks during the Resource Wars. Who would even want to use that? I'm not sure. You know? There's a fan for everything. I don't judge. EDF. 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 What's the song? To save our Mother Earth from any alien attack. Okay, so I can already tell this looks pretty cool. I'm definitely into this. This is pretty sick. Looks like a little bit of an assassin. I thought it was going to be more blue. Looks black in this lighting, but the EDF deploys. Yeah, this is definitely my... Oh yeah, I thought it was going to be blue because it's very blue in that picture. It's probably just the lighting though. Bloody suit. Have you remembered whose blood it is yet? Remember the guy who got shoved into that machine? He didn't use it, right? Alright, so it's literally just your suit covered in blood. I mean, it is what it said on the tin. Yep. I would have expected him to just get covered in blood like this normally and have it appear in more quantity as the game went on or something, or only get washed off when you went into those rooms with showers and stuff. I don't know. Sanctified suit. Give yourself to the marker. Be armored in its words and make the brethren whole again. Oh boy, I can already tell I'm gonna like this one. I want to be whole again. It's just silverish. It's just his normal armor, but... Oh, it's got etchings on it. Okay, so this is the last DLC suit, I guess. Oh, I can't see shit. Yeah, it's another almost recolor. It's got some markings on it. You know, they hyped it up a little bit too much. That's wild. So you get, what was it, 5 or 6? You get 6 DLC outfits, and I think 4 of these I would not use. I would use the Legacy and I would use the Venture suit. At least Lone Survivor and Infested have a lot going on, but I just don't like them. But, you know, I beat the game. I earned this level 6 suit, so I'm probably gonna wear this for New Game Plus. I mean, this is probably still the coolest one. And it's in the base game already. It was in the original game. You know, this is what games have become. Back in the day, they used to make the coolest shit just there. Now, you gotta pay and you get recolors? You gotta be kidding me. Door is locked. But, yeah. Bad games all around us, so true. Upgrade path expanded. No additional HP. I was already at max HP. Kinesis grab range, throw damage increased by 25%. Holy shit. That's kind of wild, actually, because Kinesis already did so much damage. Maxed that out. Maxed out the line gun. Who doesn't love a good flamethrower? Increases range. Firewalls burn longer. Fuel capacity. Okay. Well, that's all for today. I'll finish the rest of this run. I can probably just blast through this in another stream. I didn't really think about the, playing through New Game Plus until today. So as much as I said 2 streams, yeah, I'm thinking Dead Space is going to be a 3-streamer. I'll keep that just in case I want to run around for whatever reason. Not even 10 hours. Hey, we could still do some other stuff. But for Dead Space, I think that's it for now. I'd love to have a decent amount of time just to do the game, New Game Plus, and just go crazy. Because I'm just going to get, what, a couple hours in otherwise in this stream, and then call it and come back, and who knows how long the next one will be. This way we have some content for next time. But I had fun. I'm super, like, stoked to be running around like this. I might try to do impossible once before the next stream on my own time just to see, but I don't think I'll beat it on my next attempt. That'd be impressive to myself, I guess. And then I could play with whatever that... Is it the finger gun? The foam gun? Well, maybe I won't actually have access to it in this run. Maybe you have to carry that over and do a New Game Plus. I don't know. Guess we'll see.